Hello, Spencer. Hope you're doing fine, student. I'm doing alright. This will be interesting though. I'm on hotel Wi-Fi. So we'll see how well this holds up. It should be fine. I usually stream off of Wi-Fi anyways. And if anything, Korean internet usually not bad. Like all of Korea's internet. Even shitty internet here is better than, I don't know, it's better quality than some other people's internet. But it is a bit of a scuffed setup. I don't have my double monitor, so I'm looking at chat on my phone through Stream Manager, and that means that I do not have access to YouTube chat. That'll be interesting. I also cannot see OBS and my game at the same time. So, you know, if anything goes wrong, one's gotta let me know. Because even on Stream Manager for let's see. Even on Stream Manager on my phone, I can't. Oh, you know what? That'll be fine. I'll just be in actual stream instead of Stream Manager. But I need to change the scout setup. If I need to change scenes, gonna take a little bit of finessing today. Hello, even. Welcome in. I also got a new headset that I was wanting to, like, it's wireless, so I was a little curious as to like how it sounded, but I tested it and I was monitoring the audio by myself and I don't like it. Like, I like the wireless headset for literally just the wireless headphone, so I don't like the mic on it. It actually sounds like stuffed headset mic. I'm going back to Malala. Congratulations. Congratulations. Finally back to the original form. Or the only original form that I knew you from. Is it time to rock the sand? It is indeed time to rock the sand. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get my model ready yet. to change today's graphics to windowed. Hold on, we're a little scuffed today. Who did you marry? I still haven't married anybody yet. But the only person we're like romancing is unsure. Okay. Sorry. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to borderless window because I don't like windowed mode. What's up, Keikaku? Why are you crying? Peter wants pen. Nuh-uh, shut the fuck up. Spence. Pen's a friggin' asshole. Okay. Let me make sure that everything looks okay. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh my god, it is so weird playing off of my laptop screen instead. I cry because you're made in this. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh,
howdy. How are you?
Hang on. Thanks, Spence. It was fine a second ago. Give me a second.
Howdy.
Un momento. You know, this is weird. Hang on, it may get really weird. Hold on. I actually cannot. See the corners. Okay. This way. There you go. That's better, right? Thank you, Spans. Sorry, we're on scuff setup today.
I just wanted to thank you again for helping me find those photos. Losing them made me realize those memories are everything to me.
Basically Minecraft. I just worked it out. At the rate I'm going with Fall Guys, I'll get it in 10 years.
Now,
damn, that means I'll get it in like
half full.
30.
I can't help but wonder, will we really find them all? There was also a letter tucked away in the old one. Never mind about that. If you see any more of those photos, please do let me know. Well, I'm sure you're very busy. My, your workshop is flourishing. This generation, you really are something.
Okay. Tumbleweed standard. The specialist in you. Why this seemingly bad thing is actually good. Following the pretentious temporary relocation of everyone's favorite church lady, City Hall was pressed to make some changes with the current security arrangement within Sandrock. The decision has been made to hire a specialist, someone to help the Civil Corps find the perpetrator of said portentous pilferage. However, this decision has been met with mixed responses. Give me just a second, I'm shifting things around. You know, honestly, me and Unsure are happy to get the help, plus a chance to work with a professional. We're not too big to admit we need an expert out here on the case, remarked Sheriff Justice. The others were less optimistic, and in some cases, just confused. I mean, do we really need a specialist? I think everyone's plenty special already, said Burgess of the situation, who clearly has a deep misunderstanding of everything that's going on. Specialist is just code for bounty hunter. We're bringing in one monster to deal with another. This won't end well, Zeke suggested in a foreboding manner. So we hear the Tumbleweed Standard decided to do a bit of deep dive. A little bit of investigative journalism on the subject to put everyone's fears to rest. Or perhaps to confirm them, but ideally the former. A concern many people seem to have is that this specialist might be a dangerous person, someone who might put Sandrock in harm's way at the expense of catching his target. We began by reaching out to some other specialists to see what kind of reputation he's garnered for himself. First, we got in touch with Jerry the Foot, who had this to say. Yeah, all us bounty hunters, you said I should say. Specialists. We get cool nicknames. Like me, they call me the Foot, because I always stamp out my enemies. And I kind of smell. But that's a gland problem. Can't really help that, and don't like it when people bring it up. Yeah, anyway. There's Joe Triggerfingers. They call him that because he'll fire a weapon at you with any one of his fingers. Yeah, he holds his iron all sorts of ways. Really surprises folks. There's Madhap the Mouth, he's always talking. Django Two Hands, well, that one don't need explaining. But, yeah, Bronco the Kid. We always called him that because, he's like a kid. Like, got the mental capacity of a child. He thought we were giving him a cool cowboy name, but nah, we were making fun of him. Great guy, though. I do hear he catches criminals, sometimes. Is he dangerous? Nah, not really. I don't think you folks got anything to worry about in that department. I just keep your receipt, you know what I mean? Just in case. This interview really put us at ease. Sure, it would be nice to know we were getting someone with a bit more of a reputation for actually catching criminals. This reporter would argue that it shouldn't be at the expense of bringing a wild card into town, eh? Can we make these assessments based on just one person's opinion? Well, Jerry the Foot tapped out that whole interview in such colloquial language over the telegraph. How could anyone with such dexterous wordsmithing abilities be wrong? Hello, Yulia. Welcome in. Hello, Millie. Sheriff Justice sounds like a superhero. Making fun of a mentally handicapped person. I don't think that Bronco's actually mentally handicapped, from what I remember. But I don't know. Wait. What did I... Oh. Attaches the diagram for the electronic display. I thought of putting some more features into it, but I gave up halfway. Katori won't be able to afford it. We'll see. It's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some for yourself. I don't know if he really has the mind of a child, because if anyone has the mind of a child, I feel like it's Burgess. But again, I don't remember. I also don't think that was the actual case. Let's go some wheat. Hello, wonderful Sandra and wonderful chat. Hello, Tina. Welcome in. FYI, computer should be fixed by Ray, but it's kind of 50-50. No problem. Just keep me updated on that. Sweet potato bake. 10 of those. Out of fuel. How did I actually run out of fuel? It's crazy. The machines in solo don't run permanently. Your PC doesn't get much scuff adjustment when it gets fixed. Very true. Okay, I think we're like good on bruh, it's Jover. I tried to reinstall Windows before I brought it in. Windows wasn't the issue, so it doesn't even have an OS. It's gonna be a ton of work to get it set up. You also work from home, right? So are there like a bunch of like work things that you need to put on there as well that may or may not like affect it? Because I know my computer is like that. Work stuff fudges it all over. Where am I? Nah, my work is government and it would be illegal. See, okay, well, I work in government sector, but of education, right? There's still like certain things, like our whole entire like management system of like business trips and everything. You work in nuclear energy, fair enough. Yeah, because like all of our like hours management and things like that are on a system that doesn't run very well on a lot of PCs because of all the extra added security systems we have to add, and it shows up as like hella like malware on everything. It's crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if the thing is actually malware though. Because it literally ruined like a lot of personal PCs for people. I don't have to dig today. I bet software used to lock down computers is pretty much yeah. I will say, even though today has like a very scuffed setup, I'm like a lot more comfortable than I am even at home because I definitely did not rearrange the hotel room a little bit so that I could sit on the couch. I mean, it depends on your definition of malware. Mal means malicious, and I'm sure that that the intent isn't malicious, but that aside, it does the same thing. Yup. Who's to say that it's not malicious though? Where it do be? There's no way that stupid system isn't malicious. It's such an... It's so old. It's like a hella upgrade. Fair. Let's do this for Pablo. And we do have enough chromium steel bars to do that for Jensen. Heidi, I really don't. Okay, I'm not making chromium steel plates. I don't even think I can make chromium steel plates. Let me double check. The plates come here. Oh, I can make chromium steel plates. Goodness, do I want to do that though? Or do I want to do switchboards? I think I'd rather do the chromium steel plates. And then the switchboards. What does this exhibition stand for? What am I? Oh, a mirror's roof display. Oh no, you forgot to back up your character. Did all of it? Hell, this thing is new. Oh no. I forgot to back up my HUD. I backed up all of my settings, but I forgot to back up my HUD last time. You have to redo all the UI and HUD. No. No. Wait, that's actually... That's actually... That would actually suck.
Howdy. Thank you.
I also feel like the movement on my actual laptop versus my second monitor is more sensitive.
Howdy.
I want to go into Paradise Lost. Did you go in there? What's it like? Is it scary? Can you still go in the old shops? Do they have ice cream down there?
So long, partner.
That's a lot of questions, Jensen.
Hello.
Back when there were lots of carpenters in Sandrock, not a lot of people would pick me for jobs, but now they have to.
See ya.
Ryan is
Hey there.
Ryan is also a bit of a scumbag. Maybe it's high time for me to look for a replacement for myself as well.
Where
Hey,
there
quit
is
trying to butter me
darkness,
up, Sander. Not gonna
we
happen. I
are
was
the
just
light.
thinking out loud, that's all.
So long, partner.
Zeke is like, right, they both have good hearts, but they're
wanna
both
be a
big
pastor.
softies, total pushovers. They need people like us to make sure they don't get bullied.
Catch you later.
Technology leads to war.
Hello. I hope to see you at this Sunday's gathering. Say, I don't suppose you've made a donation recently, have you?
I have
Take care.
indeed, actually. Look at that.
Where there is loss,
I didn't know that.
we bring hope.
It's not there. I'm cooked. Oh no. No. Oh. Where's Owen? Also, I feel like I'm more tired than normal, even though I got like more sleep.
Uh-huh.
Once we go
Yep.
catch fish. Ooh, sandakudas. Should
Uh-huh.
have those.
Uh-huh.
Oh. And then
Thank you.
mission. What is the price today? Like 6? Never enough salt. I backed up my Pogon data and I feel like that was like my KK if it was backed up. Oh no. No. Oh, also. Man. Back horse. Ooh, okay, we can roll for its color again. I want a white horse. We're also waiting for main story to pop again in Sandrock. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. And I
Howdy.
think it's because my hotel room is like
Impressive. Thanks.
stupid warm. But I can't open the window because it's like near freezing. There's no winning. It is either too hot or too cold. No, just seek a toy.
Howdy.
Who am I crafting this for? Oh, a mirror, not a toy. I need to find 3 other degenerates that are willing to farm prey with me next Moogle Trove. Hypothetically, I can get it to 15-minute runs. Ow.
Thank you.
Wait for construction. Alright, a mobile event is coming up. To be honest, I haven't even played outside of Sandra's raid since maybe August. OSRS. What's OSRS? Oh, old school RuneScape. Has consumed my life. When has it not consumed your life, Altina? I feel like for as long as I've known you, that's been your, like, your game addiction. Not that there's anything wrong with it. That is a set. Please. No space. Six. Where is the one? Oh. That down. Click. It is 6C. Relics. Oh. My E key is like broken. Or not broken. I fixed it earlier, but it doesn't like to read. You know what? It's been like a year, Sandra. Yeah. It really has. Oh, sorry. There we go. I think something is wrong with the plastic bit that's under my laptop keys. They're not sitting correctly. Unless I had it backwards like the one time that I tried to quote unquote fix it. Oh, okay. Here, maybe that's what's wrong. Fixing the key on my laptop. A whole host of issues today. Okay, now it should be fixed. Nope, doesn't like this. No. When did Final Fantasy become... Make Final Fantasy 14 spreadsheets, y'all. I mean, I used to do that for retainer management. Believe it or not. You have one for your materia, and that is crazy. I don't understand what's going on with my key and why it doesn't like to work. Really. I'm doing all sorts of troubleshooting. The spreadsheets were satisfactory, had their own spreadsheets. I think at one point I planned my entire factory entirely with the spreadsheets before I started one of my saves with friends. That's nice. Meanwhile, I'm a software engineer and I don't even know how to use Excel, Google Sheets in the most basic way. I'm a major spreadsheet hater. I would say like I know how to do like basic things, but I kind of want to learn Excel in a more quote-unquote advanced fashion. Whatever that means, you know. Okay, is fixed. That only took a minute and a half. I couldn't remember what was front and back on 2 pieces of plastic, I swear. There's Excel spreadsheet competitions. That's insane. It's really... Oh. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought it was... I thought I friggin' created extras or something. Okay, all of this is museum stuff. We do have this painting that can go up on the wall. So it can't be that hard. It can be. Like, it can be if you want it to be. Is the thing. What? Why is it not letting me go up below? There's speed runs for it too. Ugh, that's insane. Okay. Hang on. I need to pick this up real quick. Let's put that over here for a second. Yes. The paintings being at different heights literally just drives me nuts. Put that back. And then hang on. This one. Table. I grab this painting. And then put it at normal height. Hi Lex. Lex, did you see my message?
Out of there, partner. You the builder around these parts? The name's Bronco. Bronco the Kid.
I'm
I'm
so
hereby
excited.
request your mayor to track down those handsome devils that are giving y'all such a headache. I'm gonna need your help to do it.
Happy to help, handsome devils. You look kind of familiar. Does he look familiar? Happy to help.
Glad to hear you're on the side of law and order, partner. In any case, what I'm gonna need from you is a super shock shield. Or S for short. Which also means shield in the Giggler language. At least I think of it as meaning that. It's got like... there's a lot of layers to it. What for? To aid me in the capture of these handsome devils, of course. Did you even need to ask? Anyway, I've already gone to the trouble of having that uppity science feller design something for you to work with. So, here you go. The sooner you get it done, the sooner I can go after those dashing rogues. Curse them and their ravishing good looks! So long, workshop-owning, builder-type person.
Oh, this diagram. It's so much work for such a normal-looking object. Did she really draw this? Of course he didn't.
We're burning daylight here, partner. Best get a move on.
Alright, well, you know, as much as I would love to do that right now, I need to get... Where did I put green? No, it's monster. Come here, Matcha. Need a drink. What do you mean cooldown in 1 day? I hate that it doesn't tell you the cooldown when it's not in your inventory. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't remember, like, control. Have a good Sandrock. Also, the game comes out like 7 days before my birthday. You mean coffee talk? I'm gonna go Lurkies and make myself a coffee and have a good time making coffee. Coffee talk, yeah. Okay. Birthday stream? What? What grew? Okay. Well, these are waiting for construction. We need to... Suspicion level out of 50. Search for clues around town, see if you can uncover anything about the bounty hunter. Okay. Man. Our horse is like too fast for me to control now. Girl, stop running. Where are you even going?
Huh. You think the bounty hunter, or I mean, specialist is acting weird? Wow. Another mystery. Cool. What have you learned so far? Uh-huh. That is suspicious. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Let's split up for now. I'll come find you later. Stay in touch.
What the heck? Who's breaking rocks? Is it Meerkat?
What? He asked you to build a... listen, builder, I can't be bothered with every little issue that comes up in your workshop. Yeah, I know. Commission board, protocols, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, who cares? That nut job works for the city. The city, for all intents and purposes, owns us too. So quit bothering me with this nonsense and just get back to work. Ugh, my head. Last time I mixed Yakmel milk and catnip.
What? Damn, it's crazy. Imagine you turn around and Meerkat is just stood there chewing with a loud crunch. What? Catnip and milk? Well, like, we can't even figure out if Yakmel milk is like is alcoholic or not. Huh? Oh.
That's not the specialist I told you to hire, Trudy.
Well, I talked to your guy and he was too expensive. In fact, when I made him an offer, he laughed on the telegram. He wrote, "Ah ha ha ha. With that kind of offer, I doubt you could even get Bronco the Kid. Ah ha ha ha," and so on and so forth. So I got in touch with Bronco the Kid.
Doesn't sound like the loftiest of recommendations. And isn't he a bit short for a bounty hunter?
Whoa, hold up there, Minister. Don't matter your size, just so long as you know how to rumble.
Yeah. Yak milk exists, so I'm guessing it tastes like that. You know? I don't know. It's never really verified, but people drink it like it's alcohol, you know? Thought I was done with Pyros. I need to go back. Why?
Well, my mistake. I take that back.
Well, we don't need him to fight Logan. Just track him down. Right, Sheriff?
Yeah, that too, I guess. I'm just saying, let's give the guy a chance.
Oh my god, I cannot stop yawning. This is bad.
Hey there, pretty lady. I got you this here little dolly.
Stranger danger! I'm gonna scream!
That's the right of it, Jasmine. I need 106 Paris crystals to buy both maiming and healer gear. I thought you figured that out last time. Stretch, drink coffee, push-ups.
Huh? Sorry, don't do that. I'll leave you alone. Look, see, I'm leaving.
Aunt Heidi says never trust anyone with a mustache who hasn't been specifically cleared by Aunt Heidi. Have a nice day.
You know what? Fair. Jasmine, fair. Heidi was right. Yeah, but I thought I got more crystals the other day. I am minus 800 SGD plus switch to plus Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ranga. Also, has that always been your chat color? Or did you change it and now I'm freaking out? Nah, you changed it. You changed it. Ranga. I thought Ranga was freaking even for a second because Even's the only one who uses the freaking cyan blue. Ranga is that color in most places recently. That's crazy. It just goes to show that I notice when some people change their colors because I'm like, yo. Guy looks like a lullaby. Time to change my color. I had to change colors again. Great. Why did you have to change colors? You can camouflage to trick Sandra. Bomb, you're always green. See, I thought it was even at first, and then I was like, wait a second, the sword is missing. Mine's lighter than Even's. It's literally the same color. It's literally the same color. Mine's Miku color. Yeah, it's the same color. It'll be a cold day in hell when I change colors. I know, pink is best. You know what? I'd be okay with all pink chat. You guys would just all blend in with each other, but, you know, whatever. No, yours is deeper blue. No, it's not. Evans is definitely a very bright cyan blue. I'm always green until like camouflage. I'm always pink. Or I am always pink after I changed it to pink.
Hey there, Bronco. Justice is my name, and justice is my game. This here's my buddy, Unsure, the deputy in training.
Red color. Spencer, weren't you like a dark blue normally? How is it more... Wait. No, they are different colors. Holy crap. Yo. Okay, maybe it's because of my... Sorry, I have my phone at an angle. Okay, fine, dark blue. Is that dark blue? Because it doesn't look dark blue to me. On mobile, it turns up as gray. But I can see on OBS chat that you are dark blue. Okay, no, Ranga and Even are different colors. Ranga is now more of a... like, seafoam green. And Evans is cyan. But the two colors are so... You want to know what's crazy, Spencer? You changed to purple on OBS. But, mobile Twitch chat still says you're gray. Oh, wait, no. I think I know why. I have readable colors on mobile. There we go. Clearly, some people here don't have readable colors turned on. Why are you pink? You guys are crazy. You know what? If you are okay with me messing you guys up with each other, then go ahead and change your colors. I'm just gonna call people the wrong names all the time. I've already done it twice to Spence. The funny part is that I still look green to myself. What do you mean? Hey there, Bronco. Justice is my name and justice is my game. This here is my buddy Unsure, the deputy in training.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
We just wanted to come find you and let you know, just 'cause we're working in different branches, don't mean we can't work together. Really, you need anything, and I mean anything, just catch up with one of us, and we'll do our best to help you out.
Okay, well, to be fair, Spence, you were mistaken for Millie in chat because why? I don't even remember, honestly. But weren't you mistaken for Delta because you guys are wearing like the same hat or something in game? Oh my god, bomb. Rainbow. Another gun. Yeah, Bone hasn't reloaded. It's crazy that, like, you don't need to reload in order for on mobile to see the colors change. Also, I think it's
That
literally...
sounds swell, fellas. Thank y'all kindly.
I think I'm so tired because, like, okay, I got like way more sleep than I usually do. And I also did not have actual work to do besides like 2 hours out of my day. But and the drive to the school from my hotel was like 10 minutes. I think it's literally just because it's so freaking warm in here. It's the type of warm that just wants to put me to sleep, but I can't go to sleep because it's a little too warm. What is sleep? I mean, I slept. I wouldn't call it slept well though, because I don't usually wake up in the middle of the night, and I woke up twice yesterday. And then, like, my neck has been a little weird, but I think it's just because the pillows are not, like, high enough for the way that I sleep. I'm sleepy too. I just sat down on the computer and might just turn it off and go take a nap. Do it, Millie. Go do that. It's not even Saturday yet. Yo, it's not even Thursday yet. What are you talking about? Like 4 hours less than oh, that's crazy.
You got anything for us at the present?
It's all just the beginning stuff right now. I bet y'all got plenty other to do rather than my, stuff. Paperwork, am I right, fellas?
Actually, we got a jump start on our paperwork a couple days ago. Cleared out our schedule so we can aid you in tracking down that darn scoundrel Logan and his gang. We're with you all the way, Bronco.
Relocate that Lalafell to the correct game. Okay, so would this Lalafell be sus in Final Fantasy 14 or no? I think like a fucking hell yes. It looks like my male armor. Not evil enough. Yeah, that's not an evil mustache, you know?
Oh, yeah, that feller. Well, truth
Just
of it is,
Thus, probably not evil. Yeah. Thus, not evil though.
Huh?
I'm a hard-boiled lone wolf detective on the edge. I'm a loose cannon. I play by my own rules, see? I can't let two good eggs like yourselves get mixed up with a renegade custard like me.
But for now, I must take my leave. I found out some stuff today and need to work it out. By that, I mean I'm going for a drive and not sleeping. Good luck with that, even. I hope all is okay. And if it's not, I hope that things will resolve themselves soon. Red herring, or I guess red herring in this case. My goodness, no. Enjoy being unsure.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, if you change your mind, we're mostly free these days.
Glad y'all understand. Listen, it's just better this way. Don't worry. We can all celebrate together once we catch those hunkish highwaymen. So long!
Also, I'm so sorry if you guys can hear me like burping. I'm very burpy today. Make sure to stay safe and take your blackout naps and pull over. No blackout naps. No blacking out.
Dang it. It's always like this. Specialists, flying pigs, ACI, I think they're so hot just because they get a fatter paycheck.
Hunkish highwaymen?
Oh, hey. How you holding up? Building anything cool?
Doesn't he seem weird to you? He asked me to build a shield. Doesn't he seem weird to you?
Folks in the biz who don't join the Corps are all like that. They think they're better than us grunts.
I think he's awesome.
Come on, man. Well, I wouldn't worry too much, Builder. He might be a loose cannon that plays by his own rules, but supposedly he gets results.
What did our boyfriend just say? I'm about... Nuh-uh. No, he did not.
But he did seem a bit off. Well, take her easy.
See ya.
We need to have a talk. If you think this kid is cool... I don't know if you noticed, but the specialist meant to track down Logan is in town now.
See ya.
Something is so very sus. Obviously, I didn't expect our specialist to be stronger than me, but I certainly expected him to be stronger than you. Oh well. All he has to do is find that baleful bandit so I can brutalize him.
Farewell!
Where did Justice go? Dang, he ran off. I hate to be a negative Nancy, but this bounty hunter, really? This is the guy we got to track down, the Scrooge of the Eufaula? I want the military. These half-committal measures we keep coming up with ain't gonna cut it. I need stability to grow my business already. Sheesh. Me and... Stop running. You're so fast.
Hi. Take it easy.
Just saying.
Howdy.
Oh, hello, Sandra. Have you spoken with our specialist yet? He says he wanted your help with something personally. Let's give him a chance, okay?
See ya.
I don't think so.
How's it going?
The bounty hunter seemed a little shifty to me, so I added a bounty hunter tax to all of my goods just for him. Pretty smart, huh? Problem is, this guy doesn't seem to have much in the way of funding.
Take her easy.
Suspicion level is at 19 out of 50.
Oh my gosh! Are you Ernest? The Ernest? The famous writer?
Oh, hey there.
I don't know about famous, but yes, I am he.
Wow! Holy smokes! My heart feels like it's about to jump out of my chest.
Oh, well, if you're not feeling well, perhaps I can meet you later? I can always make time for a fan.
No, it's just my nerves. I just can't believe it's really you. Oh my gosh, in Book 8, Detective Ned versus the Crab King, when I found out it was the butler all along, like, how did you even think of that?
Ah, you like that, huh? Well, it's all about subverting expectations.
That's just brilliant. I have my copy right here. Could you sign it for me?
Sure thing. Who should I make it out to?
It just carries the book around.
Oh, wow. Well, my friend Andy is an even bigger fan than I am, so make it out to him, please.
That's really considerate of you. He's very lucky to have a friend like you. I do have to be going, but thank you so much for supporting my work. Here you are, and so long.
Yes, sir. Whoa!
What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
What's your major malfunction, Builder?
Oh.
Why are you always sneaking up on people?
Oh, the text is delayed. How old are you, anyway? Fan of kids' books? Who's this Andy? Sorry, I'll be going. Oh, fan of kids' books?
Hey! They ain't kid books. It says right here on the back cover, for all ages. Duh. Maybe you'd know that if you weren't such a flippin' stalker. What's the matter with you? Build my super shield. Ugh. What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
How old are you anyway?
None of your beeswax, Streebazoid. Sheesh, you and your dang questions. Can't you just do your job and make me my super shield? I just can't deal with you, I'm sorry. Just come find me when you got my shield. What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
It needs a spanking. Who's this Andy?
Huh? Andy is a friend, yes, and a very cool one at that. And nope, before you ask, he is not a member of that Hungish Highwayman's group. There are lots of Andys out there, and at least some of them ain't bandits. Highly presumptuous, Builder. Highly presumptuous. It's one thing giving me trouble, but when you go after my friend, well, that really gets my blood boiling. Look, just get back to work on my super shield, and then we can put all this behind us, alright? What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
Sorry, I'll be going.
Come back when you got my super shield.
I don't think I'm gonna build the shield.
Hey there, partner. Big fan.
Ah, you must be the specialist. You're familiar with my work?
Darn tootin'. Us in the fighting community, well, we think you fight real good.
Thanks. It is also my opinion that I fight real good. Say, is somebody looking for a combat tutorial? I think somebody's looking for a combat tutorial.
No, I'm good on that.
I see.
But say, me and the crew was just wondering, you got any of them, what do you call them? Weaknesses?
Come again?
Oh, you know. Kinda like pan bats are weak against noise, the nail lobs are weak against salt, that sort of deal.
No.
Course not! Just pulling your leg there, partner.
That's untrue. Pen is allergic to spice, remember?
Okay. Are we done here?
Sure. Don't let me take up no more of your time. I'm sure you got lots of folk you want to punch into space and whatnot.
I am here. Hello, Delta. Welcome to Scuff Stream.
It's called the Space Punch?
Right, Space Punch. Watch out for that one.
Run this Delta. Delta, did you take the nap that you wanted?
Huh? What are you doing here, Builder? Where's my shield?
Ken's weakness.
That's right, Builder. Listen, I'll let you in on a little trade secret. Always have a plan to beat up everyone you meet. Understand me?
Had to speak German to some customers yesterday. Oh boy.
We all heard the stories. The Space Punch stories. You want to get Space Punched? Not me. Who says Penn is always gonna be on your side? Maybe one day you decide you ain't too keen on them church folk and they don't take it so neighborly, huh? Not saying that's me or nothing. Well, bye.
Suspicion level 29 out of 50. Can we beat up the kid? He told us to be ready to beat anyone. Yeah, he's sus, you know, maybe the duty is smack. I have work at 9 AM tomorrow, so I'll be going to bed in a bit because I was up at 4 AM. Ugh.
A diagram for a super shock shield? I don't know such thing. Give me that.
But also, I hope you get some good rest, Delta.
This diagram looks like it was drawn by a child. I know I say that about everyone's diagrams other than my own, but this time there's no mistake in it. This was drawn by a literal child.
A literal child?
Yes, it would be suboptimal to have my name attached to such a travesty of a diagram. Please see to it that you clear up this nonsense.
On it. Can you help me confront him? I'm on it.
Good luck.
Go to the Blue Moon Saloon. I had to pick up my mom. Your mom. Then you had work. Ah, I see. We'll just run to it's over here. Oh, Grace. Hello.
Hey there. I thought working in a restaurant would be an easy job, but it's tougher than it looks. Somehow, Owen makes it look easy. How does he do it? See ya.
Yo! Hey, can you do me a solid and take this plate upstairs to the new guy's room? Grace is sick today, and I've got my hands full.
Grace is sick? Grace did not look sick 2 seconds ago. I got so bored I cleaned everything I could, which has put me over for tomorrow because now I have nothing to clean. Oh no. Sure, maybe later. How did you know it was me? Sure.
Great. Thanks a bunch. It's so weird. He ordered a whole mess of...
Why are you jibber-jabbering, barkeep? We're hungry, and we demand spaghetti of the spiciest variety.
That sounds like Peck, not Taurus.
Right away, folks. That's all right. I shouldn't tell you anyway. Don't want to violate cook-customer confidentiality. Up the stairs, first room. Thanks again.
Hey, have you met the bounty hunter yet? Kinda weird for someone so young to wear a wig, am I right? Ooh, you're right. I shouldn't be gossiping about someone who just got here. I'll give it a few days.
So long, partner.
Hello.
Things have gotten hectic with the Logan situation, so I think I'm just gonna spend extra time in the moisture farm until this whole thing blows over.
See ya.
Be wary of sunstroke. The Sandrock sun...
Don't be shy. Shy! Ah!
X, be quiet.
That bounty hunter right into town. I never saw him get off any of my trains. That's peculiar. Well, none of my business. Have a good day, Sander.
Catch you later.
I also became enemy number 1 to anyone with dust allergies. Damn it, Delta, how could you?
Uh-huh.
Phew. A bounty hunter is a real taskmaster, putting me to work all day, real stickler too. Said he wanted a plain cheese pizza. I accidentally got one little mushroom slice on it and he sent the whole thing back. Guess that meticulous attention to detail is how he always gets his men.
All right, catch you next time.
Oh, and you also went up to the second floor. You couldn't, I don't know, deliver it yourself. I knocked, but there's no answer. The door seems unlocked. Should I go inside? Go inside. Bounty hunter seems to be gone. Maybe I should look around his room to get some clues as to why he's acting so strange. This is a lot of candy. If Bronco is hiding candy in his room, wait, what did it say? God, things. No one told me it'd be rude to open this, but what could possibly be scandalous about a food order? Candy. Be sick to my stomach to imagine even eating it all. This room comes equipped with a desk for the most hardworking of guests. There's a book by Qian Shang. Oh, what's a builder really? Which is about the psychology of builders. Scary. Container is unlabeled. It must have been made for Bronco personally by someone who specializes in this stuff. Visible tube containers likely contain some gel or cream, and I accidentally skipped past some dialogue. Worn action figure of a yak boy. Strange for Bronco to keep a regional kid's toy around. The heck? Metal crossings that children use to play different games with. Some tips are kind of sharp. Spherical objects made of glass with patterns inside, normally played by upper class children. Jacket is small and dusty. It would seem to fit Bronco quite comfortably, if not. Bronco Philip, the shoulders of the jacket are scattered with blonde hair. Isn't Bronco a redhead? What do you mean there's more to the jacket? Looks to have some seen some action. That's not all too surprising. I think there's nothing more to investigate here. Should probably get back into town. Without a doubt, this bounty hunter is not who he says he is. I could keep investigating for more information, but I'm already confident enough now to pull off his wig and expose him for who he really is. There were fucking dust rabbits that I attacked. They were the size of ping pong balls. The cloud was large and dark. Ugh.
How's the super shock shield going there, partner? Time's a-wasting.
I'll get back to work. Why did you lie about the diagram? What's with the toys in your room? You ordered candy as a meal. Blonde hair in your jacket? That's skin cream. Remove the imposter's wig. Why'd you lie about the diagram?
Lie? You're calling me a liar, you old coot? What evidence you got, huh?
There's no reason for you to need a shield. Director Chi said it himself. The shield is too big for you. Director Chi said it himself.
Alright, fine. I drew it myself. Yeah, that's right. I just didn't want to get bogged down by so many details. I ain't got all day to talk about builder stuff, you understand? So congratulations for being able to see through my sinister plot to get things done a little faster. Now please, pretty please, with sugar on top, build my super shield!
What's with the toys in your room?
Excuse me? You entered my room? That's rude and completely uncalled for. Also, first of all, those are action figures, okay? Second of all, they're gonna be worth a lot of money one day. Frankly, if some part of your portfolio isn't made up in some part of action figure investments, you're making a big mistake. You gotta diversify, builder.
You ordered candy as a meal.
Huh? So what if I did, partner? Anyone who tells you candy is a sometimes food, well, they're full of malarkey in my book.
Seems like something a child would do. No adult could eat that much without getting sick. Seems like something a child would do.
Why do you think they call me Bronco the Kid, huh? Because of my child-at-heart mannerisms and generally youthful disposition. Yeah, maybe try thinking before you open your yap again next time, partner. And by the by, it's a term of endearment.
Blonde hair in your jacket?
Yeah? So what?
It's yours, isn't it?
Huh? How did you... Well, yeah, part of my beard grows in a different color. My mom said it makes me look like a pirate. Good for undercover missions. Why are you so obsessed with my beard, huh? You're kinda looking like a creep right now, builder.
Who's looking like a creep? That skin cream?
Yeah. So what?
Where'd you get it? Why do you need it? Where'd you get
I
it?
don't know. How about the store? Get a load of this builder. Never heard of the store. I don't know how you dress yourself. Huh? Yeah, it is a very specific brand not available most places. Okay, when you put it that way, it certainly seems a bit suspicious. But what if I told you... Actually, it's not.
Remove imposter's fake.
Better, get a move on. Time's wasting. Hey, quit it! The heck's your problem, hair grabber? Ah, to heck with this. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Citizens of Sandrock, you thought that Bronco the Kid, the bounty hunter from Atara, was among you, protecting you, preparing to take action against Logan and his gang. But in fact, all along...
I hate how they put Andy's name there already.
Wanna? It was I, Andy. The bandit from that poster there? Come on, y'all, I'm in the game.
One of Logan's. What? Get him!
Eat marble eater!
We're not marble.
Cap! Hold on!
Remember, this is the day you almost caught
Nice snag. A nice flanking maneuver, Deputy Captain. Just as planned.
Not marble eater still runs into the marble. Well, you know, he wasn't lying. They didn't eat the marbles, they ate the floor. They were fed marbles.
That was impressive.
Well
Thanks,
then,
Pen.
Andy, got anything to say for yourself?
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling adults in this builder too.
Shucks. Well, Mayor, what are we gonna do with him? I mean, we can't throw a kid in the clink.
Yeah, he'd slip right out through the bars.
What? Nah, for moral reasons, man. We gotta deprogram this kid. He's been bandit washed.
Release me, copper! You'll live to regret this. I'll steal everything in this cursed town.
That does sound like bandit talk.
I feel for this boy. He's not much older than Jasmine.
Perhaps I may be of assistance. What this boy needs is discipline.
No.
A regimented schedule of rudimentary reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Miguel, don't. So what did you think Miguel was gonna do? Not Miguel. I'm gonna put him through school. Okay, fair. Math and English? Okay, okay.
No!
Compounded with a soothing slosh of hard labor to wash it all down.
Dodged a bullet there, Miguel.
No!
In time, he will come to see the light, and then he will thank us. If need be, one day he will aid us in tracking down Logan, so he too can see the light.
I'll never rat out my friends. You'll have to.
Fine. Miguel, will your people watch over and care for this boy?
With light as our witness.
Then I hereby sentence Andy the Bandit Child to community service with the church and indefinite mandatory attendance in Sunday school until his behavior normalizes.
Sunday school.
No!
Don't worry, Sunday school is fun.
Oh, yeah?
All on the same side, Andy.
Well, Biller, you got me fair and square, and you know what they say, crime don't pay.
We're going to put you to work, boy.
Or maybe it's crime do pay, but usually only in the short term. In my case, though, I ain't any, really any richer or poorer for all, what's transpired. So, sometimes with crime, you just break even. Anyway, no hard feelings, Biller.
Take her easy.
Never met crack.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Okay. Well, I reckon Logan will come for this kid, if I read him right.
That's a superb deduction, sir.
I know, right? We better be on our guard. He might come at any time.
You will learn the value of a hard day's work. We're going to put you to work.
Absolute incompetence. If I hadn't been blind with rage over Trudy hiring the wrong bounty hunter, perhaps I might have had the presence of mind to crack through that insolent child's paltry facade. No matter. I will teach him the way.
Goodbye. You will learn the value of a hard
I've received a lot of criticism for my handling of the faux bounty hunter situation, and, well, what can I say? It's warranted. I even saw a picture of the guy before I hired him, and, well, Andy's disguise was pretty believable. In my opinion, at least.
Be seeing ya.
Mere justice. Man, can't believe I let that kid get in here and give us the run around like that so easily. Maybe this Logan case is really getting to me.
Be seeing you.
It's like thuds. I hear doors opening, rocks smashing.
Hey there.
Andy threw those marbles and said, "Eat marbles, marble eaters," and then one flew up into my mouth. The prophecy. It came true.
Be seeing ya.
Boyfriend's so stupid. Disguised Andy had a pretty immature obsession with winning prizes. Winning my prizes for someone. Kept mumbling on his breath. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Deal in. Have I commissioned anything from the little war recently? Do you have anything else to say?
Howdy.
I stay home for a couple of days and half the town gets bamboozled by a 7-year-old. Okay, bold of me to say that I'd have been one of the only ones to see through his disguise, but right, I'm sorry.
So long, partner. Hey!
How is it that every gang has, like, each person has their own set of skills? Logan's the fighter, Haru's the inventor, Andy's the trickster. How come it's never just a bunch of guys who don't have any defining skills? Like our Civil Corps, for example. They're just two guys who kind of know how to fight and not much else. Oops. Was that mean?
Be seeing ya.
Boy. Let's buy some water. Okay, where are we going? Talk to me.
There you are. Listen, I've discovered some clues that have led me to believe that our specialist is not who he says he is.
We already know, man.
Where is that guy, by the way? Huh? What? And he was working for Logan? Huh. Wow. Seriously, good job. You figured out everything. Without me.
That was the stiffest notebook I've ever seen in my life.
That's okay. So he wanted a shield built for himself? Or for Logan and the gang? Well, I guess that's not the most alarming thing in the world. What's the worst thing they can do with a shield? Let's work together next time. See ya!
Hey, now I think we're going to City Hall. Banjo. Meow. Okay, how you do like a shiny scorpion? Can I adopt you now? No.
Again with the bandana in the photo?
Sorry, sir. I'm just not good at drawing the lower halves of people's faces. That and hands.
Man.
I only had the confidence to draw Andy because we just saw him. People seem to really care that these posters look good. Remember when you drew those wanted posters for the other city-states in a hurry?
Yeah, well, I mean, I also think we can agree people got a little carried away with the critiquing of my work.
Personally, I thought they were fine.
Yeah, they were fine. Oh, hey, what do you think of the new posters? Do you, think you could recognize one of these son of a guns from, like, Bridge of their Nose Up?
I don't know. Yeah, good enough. I don't know.
Ah, shucks.
I need to practice more.
Forget about it, partner. You're the best we got. You just keep doing you. One day, I'm sure you'll be sketching out the finest lower face half seen this side of the Eufaula. Maybe even hands too, if you stick with it.
Should we commission Pablo to start doing the portraits?
Nah. That guy always gets too artsy-fartsy with it. Can't recognize the crooks in his conceptions.
Wow, worse than mine. That means a lot, sir. Okay, Sheriff. I'll keep giving it my all.
Take her easy. Watch out for bandits who may or may not be wearing bandanas. And in case they're not, just be ready to use your imagination, I guess.
Okay, we do not have another main story class, so we'll just have to wait. What do you gotta say about this, Matilda?
Oh, man.
I must admit, it's a bit perturbing to know that so many of us could be fooled by a child. We may need some sort of additional security measures. Stay safe, Builder. What do you want? There are people out there in the desert trying to rebuild after the latest sandstorm. I don't suppose you have a spare leisurely rattan chair to give to the needy.
So long, partner.
No.
For our terrifically terrified tourists.
I like chestnuts.
What kind of grub
We're
y'all got in
all
this
on
town?
the same side, Andy. Hate it so long. We're all on the same side, Andy.
Hello. See ya.
Trust us, Andy.
This will all
Okay.
be much
Going
easier
to
if you
help you.
cooperate.
We'll play a game first with the Indians. We now have him in town, I guess. Well, we still got a whole host of stamina left. We're still waiting for Katori's stuff to go. Get this thing out of my thing. Oh, sorry. How did it not stack is the better question. Huh? Okay. Am I short on anything? Pin. Play. Play. Grab. Ermium. Play we can get. We'll just go here to the salvage yacht. We'll take a scrap and we'll also go and mine floor. And then on the next day that we have off, we can go get chromium. Since it's clay that we're short on, we're just gonna mine as much ore as we see. Clay. Lost like one clay. Oh man, this is gonna be a disaster. You follow salvage, abandoned rooms, and surround fate. Literally, this is the end. We're buying it. A mirror. We're not like getting any clay. Because this is all like copper. Yeah, getting like niter. Get like one clay every blue month. Let me see if there's a better way to get clay. Missing something. Okay. No. We don't want to hit orange because that will get us copper. Oh, is it this part? No, let's see his like penis. I wonder if it's more on the lower levels. Oh, I'm getting more clay here. We got a knowledge from this one. How much play do we get? What? Am I blind? Where's our clay? My inventory is critical. C1. Not. We can't get clay from the other mines either. Actually, or maybe we can. Okay, so if we're going to get chromium from ground. We got a letter. Yes, or right? I think they're both really interesting jobs. I guess we're so similar that we kind of get drawn to the same jobs. Anyway, your friend forever, Nia. Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Give me just a second. I'm on a sort of scuffed setup today. And I do not think any of my mods are here right now. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? Let's see. Playing Dispatch. Ooh, I'm not familiar with the game. Also, welcome in. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and my time at Sandra at the moment. How many of these relics am I gonna get? I hope your stream was good though, my Sugarheart. Thank you again for entrusting me with your community. The reason why I'm on a scuff setup right now is because I am streaming from a hotel room. I am on a business trip right now. My business trip started yesterday and it ends tomorrow, or I get to go home tomorrow after I'm done with daily business. But I won't get home until like tomorrow evening. And internet is good enough at my hotel room that I can stream, but I'm streaming from my laptop, so streaming on a business trip, no vacations for Sander. I really like had nothing to do because like I'm a bit closer to Seoul right now, and I'm not really one to hang out outside late at night anymore. And I don't have any friends that live in this area. We're all kind of scattered, like more countryside, so it's not like I had people I wanted to see or anything. And since I don't really go out in the evening, and I'm here by myself, it's not even like I'm here with other coworkers. I don't like exploring like late at night by myself. That's fair. I'm mostly surprised the hotel internet is good enough to stream. That's the thing about Korean internet as a whole though. Even like public Wi-Fi and everything is pretty good actually. Like if you went to a cafe or something and sat there, like that Wi-Fi or internet is probably better than a lot of people's regular internet back home, which is to say something. And it's kind of interesting because I've always streamed, even when I'm at home, I stream off of Wi-Fi and not an Ethernet connection, so I've kind of always been used to things the way that they run, at least. So yeah. It's been pretty stable though, I would say. Besides like little minor things that have not really messed up stream, but unexpected things that have caused small little adjustments that need to be made. it's more like, because I stream from a laptop, so I don't have a second monitor right now at the hotel. So I can only see chat from my phone. I went to a cat cafe. There was a sweet cat named Koguma. Oh, Koguma is in sweet potato. It's sweet potato in Korean. I wish I could say that I mean, I've been to a cat cafe at the detriment of my terrible allergies, but I've been to one nonetheless. I'm terribly allergic to cats. Yep, he was an Abyssinian. Definitely looked like a sweet potato. Aww. That's cute. Okay. Let's see. Am I sure on anything? Iron plates. After that, but I hope your stream went well, and also if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Make sure you get that post-stream care for yourself too, on top of if you're taking care of the kiddos. I feel like I forget that like daylight savings has happened. I don't go through it, but then literally has messed up everything in terms of my perception of time for everyone else. I'm gonna get the kids to school. Have a great stream and business trip. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, have a safe trip with the kiddos to school. Also, I am so very eepy right now, but it's because my room is like too warm. It's too warm, but it's also like Korea's weather is really bad. It's like full on dead middle of winter weather already. So I can't keep the window open because it's just so cold outside. But the room is a little too warm, and I don't even have we don't even have the heat on. It's driving me absolutely nuts because I feel like I'm having like hot flashes or something. Did I pick up the commission? Yes, I did. Forget how fast it's 16. But we have 10 of every food. And we're waiting on instruction for the rest to be done before we put up these items. And then we just finished all the main story quests that we could so far, so we're waiting for when the next one triggers. Give me a second while I go grab some water. Okay. And just continue. My plants grew.
Hey there, partner. Hate to bother you, but
howdy.
We're here by mayoral request. Just doing a little check-a-rooney. Nothing serious. No doubt you recall Logan and his questionably motivated temporary relocation of our minister Matilda.
What a nice way to say that the freaking minister was freaking kidnapped.
What you may or may not recall, Matilda does now seem convinced, contrary to popular opinion, Logan may in fact not be crazy.
Whoa, no way.
Or at the very least, she thinks it may be possible that someone in town is hiding water, like he asserted. Now, due to our water shortage, this topic comes up every now and then, but I don't know.
Am I technically hiding water when I'm hoarding it? But also, who else would be hiding water in this town? I agree, I think someone is hiding water. I doubt there's anyone hiding water. Wait, are you accusing me? I doubt there's anyone hiding water.
Yeah, me too, partner. I mean, we already looked around everywhere, talked to everybody. If someone's hiding water out here, we'd know by now.
Maybe.
If there's someone hiding water, which, as I have established previously, is not likely to be the case, the chances of you being the person in question are basically zero. See,
okay.
I'm guessing Logan's motive with this is to sow discord, or maybe make people angry at the church. Oh, I guess, now that I think of it, I do have a couple questions I do need to ask. Like I said, just a formality. First question. About how many units of water do you usually go through in a given month?
100 or so. 1,000 wouldn't be enough. I actually don't use much at all. 1,000 wouldn't be enough considering yeah, considering the fact that we farm and we run our machines. Although a month, 100 or so, not 1,000, but I think more than 100 or so.
That sounds about right. Pretty average for a builder. Builders, blacksmiths, y'all are expected to go through a fair share as part of the trade. This one's less of a quiz, more of a survey. How well informed do you feel when it comes to the water situation in Sandrock?
Not informed at all. I know there's not enough to go around. We import water, everything should be fine. I know there's not enough to go around. We import water, everything should be fine. We do import water.
Yeah, maybe fine for now, but it's not gonna work forever. And what happens if our source ever gets cut off? Let's, try to go out on a high note with this last question. Oh, nope. Still kind of a bummer. Do you or anyone you know suspect someone of hiding water in Sandrock?
Never seen anything suspicious. Maybe it's Burgess. Was I all alone? I've never seen anything suspicious.
All right. Well, that about do it on my end. Thanks for your patience. Let me know if you ever come up with any leads of your own.
You mean in all of the snooping that we do in this game and, you know, just running into everybody's houses and whatnot? Yeah, we've definitely not seen anything suspicious. Wait, Unsure wasn't here as part of the quest. He was here asking for a playdate. What are the chances? Okay guys, you're gonna go collect water today after we just had a discussion about people hiding water. Yeah, I'm definitely not hiding it. It's definitely just here in the chest in plain sight. No space. Just put that over here then. Maybe I need to redo this. This one should be food. Because there's more dishes than there are. Feet. Okay, so this one is being changed to a farming. And then this one change to 7E food. Oh. Okay, all of the farming supplies. And then foods. Make sure I'm actually sorted. Yeah, see, our water is just here in plain sight. We have like 3, we have 400. Definitely a normal amount of water to keep on. We have 400, but we can craft 31. We can craft 31 more. Okay. Line of stuff just came in. Okay, we need bronze till the end of like end of time, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of it now. Like slowly increasing the production of stuff up to numbers. Higher numbers. We're at 30 of like everything, but I don't feel like I need to do more than that in solo. Do I want... I don't need a post. What I need is granite. Okay. We will go get... Oh, wait a second. There's main story. Letter from Mom. Dear Sandra, I've been talking to your friend Mayor Trudy. You reached out to tell me what a great job you've been doing. You didn't mention you were friends with the mayor, Sandra. You know, it's okay to brag sometimes, and if you really don't want to brag, you should still at least tell me what's going on in a humble way. Anyway, she told me about some of the things you've been up to lately. You caught a bandit sneaking around in town. It's nice to hear that Sandrock scored a win against those nasty bandits. Maybe they'll think twice before messing with something you've built again. Sorry, I guess I've been taking things a bit personally, knowing that there are people out there making your life harder than it needs to be. Say, speaking of bandits, you don't think one of them took your quilts, do you? I telegrammed with the people in Lucian, and they say they already sent the package to Atara. Well, glad things have been looking up for you otherwise. Love you lots, Ma. Tumbleweed Standard. Costumed criminal caught. Eat marbles, marble eaters. Famous last words. Last words before being caught, that is. Was that enough of a hook? See, for a second there, maybe you thought, oh, alright, maybe that wasn't a great thing to do. Sorry for misleading you, but we put out a survey and apparently more than half of our readers don't make it more than halfway down the page. So yeah, just trying to make things more exciting. Anyway, Sandra caught a bandit. Well, maybe that was a better hook, but in any case, yes, it's true. Apparently, upon receiving a highly dubious commission, Sandra hit the streets looking for clues, leading to the revelation of the specialist's true identity and subsequent capture. Bravo, Sandra. Our hard, loyal builder detective had this to say on the matter. It all stinked to high heaven. I could see trouble written all over his face, and had a feeling he couldn't even spell the word if he was looking at it in the mirror. He fancied himself a wolf in sheep's clothing, but when he opened his mouth, all I could hear was ba ba ba. Or at least that's what I'd expect to hear. Everyone thinks in metaphors when they're solving crimes. Unfortunately, Sandra was not available for comment, and well, sorry Sandra, we have to get this news out while it's still hot. Andy, the bandit boy, is safely in the hands of the Civil Corps, and it is planned that he will be sent to work for the church until he can be rehabilitated. We eagerly await the arrival of the real specialist. Stay tuned to the Tumbleweed Standard for more updates on these situations. Are you still reading? Yay, article's over now. Thanks for reading. Reported by Heidi. I don't know how we feel about Heidi after this. I didn't take commissions. One for Rocky and Dan B. Sure, we'll take both of these. Basic sandfish trap. We can do that for Elsie since we don't really talk to Elsie all that much, and we'll do the cast iron nails for Crystal. Cast iron nails. Come on, Matcha. Oh, Matcha, wait. Hang on. You are able to drink Greeno today, yeah. And white horse. Or a black horse.
Howdy. How you doing?
Here's your meat
Hey,
stuffed
thanks.
mushrooms.
Huh?
Yous all got flim-flammed by that bounty hunter kid, yeah? Ah, I get bamboozled all the time. You get used to it. Don't get mad, get even. Oh, he's like 10 years old. Yeah, I don't know. What are you coming me to advice for? I mean, what are you coming to me for advice for? All I do is smash stuff.
See ya.
Mission.
Yeah.
What do you want? That little Andy? Aw, he's kind of cute. About time Jasmine had a buddy around here. She's growing into a bit of a smart aleck.
Howdy.
Basic sandfish trap. Wait, I
Take
just
her easy.
gave you one. You want another one? You know what? We'll make you another one. She wants one as her favor. Crystals inside the building. Get cheeky, even. I woke up from my sleep with the biggest sneeze that shook my bed. Were you talking smack? No. No. Of course not. I don't think I need any more scrap. Not yet, at least.
Wow, thank you so much.
Knew there was something off about that bounty hunter. I got a good nose for who my kids should and shouldn't be spending time around. And let me tell you, bandits are low on the list. Just below pirates and just above jugglers. She got against jugglers. Main story, part 1.
Give it back now, you thieving pipsqueak!
Nuh-uh. No takesies backsies.
Takesies backsies is not legal terminology. You signed a contract.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What's a contract?
Oh, why you little...
Commissioner, what's all this commotion? Why are you harassing this innocent child here?
It's President, ma'am, and this innocent child is in fact a devious criminal. Have you forgotten? He bamboozled our whole town and made a tomfoolery of our rule of law. More importantly, he commissioned a very expensive shield from me that he has yet to pay for. You promised me vast riches, boy! I demand my vast riches!
You believed a kid?
You fell for it because you're dumb. I scammed you fair and square. Shield's mine now.
You know what? I'm on Andy's side for this. Get scammed, Jan.
Such dishonesty! Oh, how I loathe such behavior! Indeed, there's nothing worse than one who tells lies.
Oh, stuff it, Commissioner. Yes, he was in the wrong, but he's just a kid. And he was all alone out in the desert. We need to give him a good Sandrock welcome. Let him have his toy.
I don't agree with Phoebe, though.
Yeah. Welcome me, sloppy mustache.
Just let him have the shield again. Fair is fair. Pay up, kiddo. I'll let you guys settle this. See ya. Fair is fair. Pay up, kiddo.
Aha! There's my favorite builder! Nice to finally have someone with a head on their shoulders in the conversation.
Oh, nuts. Why are you siding with this yellow belly?
I'll have you know that my abnormally shaped abdomen is caused by a rare genetic metabolic defect, and it's no laughing matter.
We chose that option because I don't believe in giving a kid things for free when they've done bad. Not that I want to side with Yan by any means. I should have just let them sort it out. not helping him is a matter of principle. You should always support your superiors. I'm not helping him as a matter of principle.
Oh, to heck with you.
Now, Andy, the builder is right. It is your fault, and you really shouldn't say those kinds of things to people.
Ah, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Listen here, Commissioner. You leave this boy alone. Hear me? You send me the bill for his toy. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Vivi is an enabler, though.
Funnily enough, I'm not. I feel great. Ah, Bill, it's like music to my ears. Well, you yokels can redefine morality all you like, so long as I get that check in the mail. Just don't come crawling back to me when this boy reverts to a life of crime. Or worse, becomes a crusty juggler. Ta!
What does this town have against jugglers?
Wow. Thanks for helping me. Can I call you Grandma?
Give me a second. It's time for meds. I'll be right back. Okay.
Sure, sugar. Everyone does. But Andy, you need to learn some responsibility, you hear? I think I got a few chores you can start handling for a little pocket money. That way you can start earning the things you want, the right way. How does that sound?
Grandma, you're so nice to me. I'm gonna try real hard to do housework and pay you back and why are grandmas always so nice to me? My grandma, she...
What's wrong? You miss your grandma? That's all right, sugar. You let it out. Grandma's right here.
I'm tough. I'm not crying, promise.
Even the toughest people cry sometimes, Andy. Say, why don't you come over to our place right now? I'll make cookies for you and Jazz.
Whoa. You're the coolest person in this town by far.
Oh, I think you'll find plenty of us are pretty cool here.
I believe we're doing the right thing by taking in Andy, the bandit boy. It's said that the child who is not embraced by the village will burn it down just to feel its warmth. Let's not get burnt down,
See ya.
Turn in this commission to Don B.
Hello? Thank you.
Can't believe nobody discovered the true identity of the bounty hunter for so long. I hope someone at the Civil Court gets fired for this blunder. Although, then we just have one less Civil Court member, huh? Yeah.
See ya.
Ugh. Hate this place. Turn around slowly.
Sheriff! When Andy was disguised, the cookie jar from our house disappeared. There were a lot of cookies inside. Is there any chance that you and the Civil Corps will be able to recover our lost valuables?
Cookies.
Listen, Jasmine. In 80% of all cookie thefts, the confectionaries are consumed within the first 12 hours. That number rises to 99% after 24. And based on the criminal profile...
Guy ate your cookies.
What? Oh, that dirty, rotten, no-good thief! I hate bandits.
Don't we all?
Could you two learn a little bedside manner? She's just a girl. Jeez.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
That boy fooled a lot of us, but what's more troubling, how did he know we had a bounty hunter coming? And how did he know what our bounty hunter looked like?
So long, partner.
Catch you later.
Just making sure to talk to everyone about
Catch you
this
later.
new instance. Civil cord.
If you don't tell us where Logan is, I'm gonna be really angry.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
Man, before Forehead over there was the good cop and Dreadlocks was the bad cop, now you're the good cop? At least get your interrogation techniques straight. Sheesh. Bunch of amateurs.
Dang it, this is going nowhere. Look, kid, just tell us what Logan is. Lives are at stake here.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
Ah, good grief.
Now you're both good cops.
Thanks, Andy. Nobody's ever said that about us before.
Whose side are you on, man? Oh, hey, sorry you had to see all that.
Can I go now?
Yeah, this is going nowhere. Unless you want to try asking a few questions.
Let me talk to him. Out of the way, I'll crack him like an egg. I'm good seeing. Let me talk to him.
Sure, take a swing.
Please, Andy, you need to help us. Better start singing, stool pigeon. Give up. Please, Andy, you need to help us.
Oh yeah? Why come?
Sandrock is full of good people. Logan's a danger to himself, because I said so. Sandrock is full of good people.
Yeah, y'all are alright. I mean, Haru was always saying he was hoping to make peace with y'all one of these days. Alright, so what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh?
The feeling of doing the right, thing. All the candy you can eat, you get to not go to jail. You get to not go to jail.
Yeah, right. Y'all already said you weren't gonna throw me in a slammer. You're bluffing. I wanna a lawyer. Or failing that, a big old bowl of candy.
Okay, let's go the candy route then.
Oh yeah? What? Yeah, y'all are alright. Alright. So what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh?
All the candy you can eat.
All the candy I can eat, eh? Alright, fine. I'll tell you what I know. I'm getting bored of this anyway. Truth is, I don't know nothing. Yeah, that's right. Logan made sure I never knew nothing about what he was doing, where we were going. Nothing. Heck, I don't even know what he's got against y'all. But he took care of me and mine when I was lost out in this desert. That makes him alright in my book. He made sure if I ever ended up here, I wouldn't know anything that could put him and his outfit in danger. So there. Looks like he outsmarted you lot by predicting how dumb I am. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to. So let me go already.
I don't buy it. Guess it's true. Why did she pretend to be the bounty hunter?
I heard Haru and Logan talk about how Penn's a tough opponent, and they were waving around a picture of some red-haired fella saying he was coming to town soon, so I came up with a plan. Make a disguise, get a super shield, block Space Punch, obviously. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to, so let me go already.
I don't buy it.
As someone who also knows nothing, I feel he's telling the truth.
Still a bit fishy from where I'm standing.
Howdy, boys. Ah, you're here too. If I'd known, I'd have brought you something.
Thanks, Grace. Just put the food on the table if you would. Kinda busy.
Doing a little, interrogation here?
Yeah. How'd you guess? We really ought to get back to it, though. Can't tell if this kid is telling the truth or not. Hey, what are you?
Ah! No, Mommy! Ah! Get her away from me! I'll do anything you say. I told you everything already. I told you everything! Ah!
He's telling the truth.
All right, Andy. You're off the hook for now. You just stay out of trouble, all right? Everyone else, dismissed. I need to go for a walk or something. Grace, can I ask what you said to the kid?
Nothing much. Just a little something to strike fear into the heart of any grade school-aged troublemaker.
Right. And that's just another trick you picked up on the college debate team?
More of a babysitting tactic. Little boys can be monsters when their parents aren't around. Gotta know how to work 'em. See ya!
Wonder what she said. Okay, we have one more location. Let's buy potato. Holy matcha, come on. Not in here.
What's so good about Sunday school? I heard it was a rotten time where you just sit listening to boring church stories. Worse, the even boringer kid versions where there's no blood or guts.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But you can just think of other stuff while they're talking. The church people are funny. Burgess is cute. He's afraid of everything. Last week, the cat knocked over a bottle, and we spent the whole day checking the church for ghosts. Penn thinks he's the prettiest man in the world. We can just take him to a room with a mirror. He'll stay there all day, and then we can go play.
Cool.
Oh boy. Kids run this town, honestly.
Hey, so, you always gonna be at Sunday school?
Yep.
Well, maybe I can stick around this town for a while.
Hey, tell Andy how fun Sunday school is gonna be.
We don't go to Sunday school. It's super boring. You're gonna have fun. Behave yourself, otherwise you're dealing with me. You're gonna have fun.
Yeah, see? You're gonna like everything about Sandrock better than being a bandit.
Well, I don't know about that. How am I supposed to live my life without doing crimes?
I think you'll find it surprisingly easy.
Andy in disguise tried to give me a dolly. If I took it, well, that's the coolest I've ever been to getting, that's the closest I've ever been to getting cooties. Kind of a scary thought.
Catch you later!
Hello!
A kid in Logan's gang asked me about my weaknesses. I feel so violated. Do you think they're plotting something against me directly? But everyone loves me.
Bye.
Who are they, dude? Who are they?
Howdy, seeing you.
Okay, we have now exhausted the MSQ quest for today, so we will go to get chromium. Because I think we're still waiting for the commissions to complete. I mean, not commissions, yeah, we're still waiting for construction. Can I get clay in here is the better question. Don't think so. That actually sucks. Seriously. Grab all this stuff so that we can get pirate. I mean, not pirate, so that we can go down a floor and get chromium. Ooh, we need relics in that room. Please. Dancing statue? Can't remember. I think we have a dancing one. Right off the second piece. That. Could always use more microchips. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're on a floor where we would grab just the chromium, but I feel like we'll regret that later when we need like iron and manganese. It's also pretty few and far in between. Orange spot give us, oh, but this is copper. Let's see. We have 600 something extra iron, 400 something extra. We have nickel. I think it will be safe to aim only for and maybe power stones. And ow. Let me up. These fools. Rose stones. Was that worth it? Not really. I don't know what these rods are for. We haven't had to use them. On show guard statues too. Shell God statue number 5. Piece number 2. Piece number 2. Yeah. We need piece number 1. Ow. Fudge. Easy. Really? Entry paper. One, 3. Oh, piece 1. Okay, actually, now that I've seen piece 1, we have already built this. Okay. Since I do still need chromium, what I'll do is I will spend as much time as we can in the mines. Is it worth going for that? Not really. You know what? I can dig my way up from there. Yeah. Chest. What about you? Rusty robot, me? Oh, stairs aren't you? Roasting. I think it's worth. What do you do? Contact me. Where's this exit? Am I on the last? Oh, I'm on the last layer. No, I'm not. Wait. Huh? Wait, am I? Yeah. 11 is... treasure chest. Oh. Let's dig up on the side. I didn't realize the treasure chest showed up on the radar like that. Oh, there's a fireside. Also, the quest for Katori was updated, so construction has complete.
Bang! Bang!
Bang fainted. What should I do? I'll take him to my house to rest. We should really call the Civil Corps. What is the Civil Corps gonna do? Rest in my house.
Cold.
I love how we placed him in the bed upstairs. What did you say? Don't speak, you're ill. What did you say?
Cold, mother. I'm still cold.
You're cold?
Mother. Don't leave me. Don't leave me all alone.
You miss her a lot, don't you? Or you need to rest. You need to rest.
I was there. At that tree in the rain. I could hardly breathe.
Was this in a nightmare? Rain? But Sandrock is a desert. Well, you're talking. Rain? But Sandrock is a desert.
Not here. In
Fang falls asleep. He fell asleep. For once he was speaking clearly, but what was he talking about? Looks like Fang has woken up already. I should go and see him. He's upstairs.
Thank you. I'll go.
What happened? Are you still cold? What happened?
Recurring symptom.
Passing out?
Happens all the time. So cold. Thanks. Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, fine. Where's X though? Good bird. I like you. You're pretty. Cheep cheep. La 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 la.
Bye.
Right. Okay. Stop locking the door. Are the plants grown? What do you mean no fuel? I feel like all of a sudden they take like a lot more fuel than they used to. Okay. All the pets. Go dig. Maybe if you all dig, I never have to go into the mines. From the city hall. We're having a fireside tomorrow at the usual time, 1800, to address an accusation by Logan to Minister Matilda during her kidnapping that someone is hiding water somewhere in town. If this is something that interests you, please attend. Day 20 winter. So tomorrow. It did say yes. Letter from Justice. Dear Sandra, hey, there was a reward to anyone who helped safely catch that bandit kid. You were no doubt number one in making that happen, so we're giving you the whole pot to you. Good on you, Sandra. Couldn't have done it without you. P.S. We'll try to be a little bit more observant in the future. Your friend, Justice. Civil Core. All the meat that we've commissioned. Materials. Where I just filled the fuel. How are you completely out? I used to like not have to fill it for like a while on end, and now seems like they're just eating through fuel. Wonderful. Author and clay still. We got more graphite. We also got more chromium. Not as much chromium as I would want. No. Dancing statue. I hate. Oh, you can't tell. from there because they're not fully completed yet. Whether whether you have the what do you want BioCrest? Meat stuffed mushrooms though. We can do that. Cook more. Ernest will get his meat stuffed mushrooms. Grace, why do you want a chromium sword and shield, girl? For money's sake, we'll take the a perfect electric kiln. Or why not? Also take glass lenses for chi, and I guess we can do the chromium sword and shield. Here instead. We haven't put a blender. You need another day for Greeno. There's still food in let's just throw some poison. Okay, and then open all of the advanced tokens. Put that stuff away. Okay, missions. Here's that. Complete that. No. Electric kill. Answer. Bloodstone core, simple circuits, hardwood planks, bronze pipes. It's in its perfect condition, so I don't need to refine it. And ding dong, good morning world. Hello, Carrie, welcome in. We got a minute on that, so we will run these commissions. The people that they belong to. And then come back for that. Please. Ernest. Here is your commission.
Wow, thank you so much.
The smells, it gives a nostalgic sentimental feeling. Sometimes memories of your home are the greatest inspiration, and a good dish is a novel in itself. A heated introduction, the rising tension of the mouthfeel, and finally, a conclusive aftertaste that leaves you stunned. Also, what do you have to say about recent events? Wow, that boy who impersonated the bounty hunter is one of my fans. You don't suppose my work somehow influences Turn to a life of crime? No. No, that just couldn't be possible. So, what favor do you want? Maybe my problem is my medium. Maybe if things just felt different, then they could be different. Now all I need is a crafted pencil holder. Pencil holder? Easy enough, but do I want to do it?
Howdy.
What do you have to say about recent events? In retrospect, it all seems so obvious. The bounty hunter who requested that I have candy and comic books delivered up to his room was actually a child impersonating said bounty hunter. Well, this is why I leave the detective work to you all. What do you want?
Uh-huh.
Well, you want me to catch fish? 2 Sandakudas.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure I have those. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Let's turn this into yen. We also have the Mian, what do you have to say about recent events? I tried to gather proof that that boy was actually not the bounty hunter he said he was, but, well, too little too late. Guess I bit off more than I could chew this time. Say, speaking of which, what's slip jerky? Help yourself, as usual. Yan commission.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
And what do you have to say? Huh? Yeah, I gave that stupid wiener kid his stupid wiener shield. Who cares? He promised me vast riches. That could happen to anybody. Just get back to work.
Ah, take it easy.
Let's do the inspections. Very good. One, two. Oh no. Here's another I think I'm blind moment. Oh my god, what is it? These are same photo! It's gotta be something really small. Last time it was like a texture on a nail, which is the stupidest thing. Oh, right here. Oh my god, I was like right up against my screen. One. Two. The same gif I sent you last time. Like, some of them are so easy, and some of them, oh god. Oh. Here. Making so blaringly obvious sometimes. Was that one right here. Oh my. One. Okay. Done. So that's one of the few things that I actually cannot do while I'm on controller. Fix like that. Want me to smack it with a hammer? So okay. Controller ran out of battery. Okay. I don't. Also, having to craft weapons. Abel, do you have a recipe? Oh, you know what? What do you have to say? I can't believe that Logan would send a child in to do his dirty work. He sure ain't making a good case for himself these days, I tell you what. Talk recipes. Oh, hi there, dear. You seem to have cooked up a tasty new treat. Pizza on accident. Cooper tells me it's delicious. How's about I teach you how to make it? Yes, teach me how to make pizza. Okay. I do need fertilizer. Cooper, what do you have to say? Yeah, I knew that kid was fibbing. Of course I didn't say nothing. Thought everybody knew. Thought we was all just playing along. Like when one of them kids has their birthday and you let them pretend they're peach all around town, that sort of thing. Let me do that. Oops.
Yeah.
I didn't read what else he said. You know that them city slicker Atarans drink up all our water, don't you? One day everything is hunky-dory. And then not 15 minutes after we sign the fair water allocation contract, when you know what, there ain't a drop to drink around these parts. Personally, I believe a dark conglomerate of shadowy figures is pulling the strings from behind the scenes in Atara, secretly convening in noodle restaurants every full moon. You can think whatever you want. Afternoon, how goes the stream? Hello, Benji, welcome in. Stream is going good. We're a little scuffed today, just a smidge scuffed, because I am streaming from my hotel.
Hey there.
While I'm at,
Bye.
while I'm still on my business trip. Running things with only one monitor is a task, let me say, because even with 2 monitors, I have started to feel like I need a third one for stream purposes. There's an obvious solution to dealing with imposters coming to Sandrock. We just need to get everyone's fingerprints on file and we'll never have such an occurrence again. If you're not guilty, Sandra, you have nothing to hide.
So long.
True. Okay. Do we have... We don't have anything going. Intermediate tailoring machine. Super dupe collector. Primary... Ooh, you know what? Sure. Let's do that. Speed that up all the way. How have you been, Benji? Sword and shield. Right. I can go home and grab that and give it to Grace. Wait. Matcha, was it? Oh, yeah, let's try to do. Oh, there's a MSU quest at City Hall. Okay. Eat stuffed mushrooms. Oh man, I was right next to the museum and I didn't go for the relics. Okay. Let's do that after I pick my plants. Wait, is BioQuest level 4? Let's put down all of this again. I know I have the bigger one, but I kinda like using the 1x1. Just because I've messed up using larger size. What am I planning? Sand rice. Yeah, plenty of sand rice. I could always do with more sand leaf. Mysterious flower seedlings. Oh, wait, the 20th is today. Means that we have our mysterious salesman. Maybe we can get the mysterious seeds from him. Raspberries. Am I not growing raspberries? I'm here, but podcasts are came due to work. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Benji. I hope you have a good day at work. Tomato, cactus, wheat. I did not. Berries. Okay. Close down. And then melted two. We want broad beans. Why not? Okay, and then let's do. I know more. Sure, let's do some rhino horns. Oh wait, rhino horn was also here. Whatever. Water, fertilizer. Okay. There's that. Let's go turn in this thing to race. You taking the day off today? Like what? Andy!
Andy.
Hey Xander, you reckon you could get me a sick note? Then I don't have to listen to these stupid classes.
Take her easy.
No. So where's the mysterious salesman? Is he not in town today? He's supposed to be in. Where is he? No way he's out there. I have to be super zoom in. Don't know what his symbol is. Leo.
How'd catch you later.
What is this? Yeah, we'll install her sign. Get this out of my inventory. Wow. Okay. Vittori?
Oh, hey there! Sorry I didn't notice you there. I was just going over some logistics.
Another business idea? Talking to yourself? Another business idea.
That's right, another business idea. My idea is pretty simple. I want City Hall to give approval and, funding for a sand running competition. As you know, sand running hasn't exactly been the record-breaking venture I'd hoped it would be.
Right.
Lately, my bills have been piling up, and if I don't do something soon, I'm going to have to sell the sand running place.
No
Sure,
way.
it's never made money, but we got an attachment to the place, you and me. You know, we built it ourselves.
We?
So I'm kind of desperate right now. But yeah, sand running competition. First prize gets cake or something. Do you think Trudy will like my idea?
Believe in yourself, Vittori. You've got this. Sleep on it. I'll buy you out 50 golds. Take it or leave it. Believe in yourself. You got this.
Thanks for cheering me on. I know I've planned this out properly, crossed all the T's, dotted all the lowercase J's. Come on, Katori. Just go in and pitch it. Once, I've practiced some more. Well, better get back to talking to myself. Be seeing ya.
Oh! Wait. Yeah! Wait. Yes, our museum did change. Wait, huh? Oh, right. That was the whole point. I was just like... felt like I was hallucinating a bit. Okay. Thanks for getting that thing back on display, really. Grace, here is
Hello.
your commission.
Thanks.
Okay, also. Nope. Okay. Storage. Put that out. Put that out. That out. Where's this one? Huh? You can't make it uneven like that. Oh my god, that's so fucking maddening. Why? Why do they do that? That's so stupid. Actually. How could they make the museum uneven? I hate this place. I hate it here. Conch shell goddess statue. Store that. Waiting for applications to disappear. The Meowist cat statue we already have. Spaceship model we already have. DNA model we already have. Dancing statue we already have. East Head Jade Chalice we already have. Golden Candlestick we already have. Flow we already have. Golden Eagle we already have. Okay, and then we do not have those pieces yet. Okay, now it's another large display. There we go. mid-sized displays out. God, it'll fill out a little bit more. Oh wait. No. Swap you. Place the bulkhead under this thing. Does it make sense? Yes. Yeah. Oh, these are also mid-sized displays. You know what? Sure. Whatever that is. I don't think there are, like, enough small displays to, like, fill out everything in here. How can you even make 100 donations? Like, you'd have to— oh, I think you have to craft, like, regular items to put in here, like weapons and stuff. What is this? Is that what the expansion looks like? Okay. Oh, we changed the whole storefront. Golden Goose. Where do I put the Punchatron? Where am I supposed to put the Punchatron? Inside. Boxing minigame. Test your strength and precision. Hold down the specified button, drag it to the right position for charge, then release below. A leaderboard is displayed to see how all the citizens of Samara perform on the Punchatron. See if you can beat them. A to hold and pull back. To release and hit. $800. Interesting. Oh. Tori. How did you get all the way over there? You know what? Hang on. We gotta go talk to Mort first. I think we had a picture to show him. I don't remember picking up a picture. Oh, all the pets are done. You guys can go dig some more.
Oh, this old thing. Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while. Back in '78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Martel didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well...
He was the minister.
Those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock. Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. That never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement. Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within being, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone.
Dang.
It was for the best. I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways. All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible. Thanks in no small part to people like yourself. Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped to step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
See. Was it already 3 o'clock in game? What have I done today? Freaking absolutely nothing.
Hi, honey. Bye, honey.
Upper bars. Oh! Oh! A real Bronco. Okay, but where is the mysterious salesman? Is he not? Is he not here? Let me actually Google it if it's the 20th or if I was mistaken. Mysterious man. He comes during the 20th and 21st day of each season. So where is he? Who is out here? This guy is not actually. Let me finish this
They're
quest book quick.
amazing. You're really efficient, you know that? Thanks for all your hard work, partner. Now it's my turn to get the tourists to come. Watch me.
Okay. Main story quest.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going there, little lady?
Yeah, I'm the fastest in the world. I was going 1,000,000 leagues per hour.
Oh, you know, when I said you have the right to remain silent, that wasn't just empty chatter. I've heard enough. You're coming with me, little lady.
There's laws against running too fast? But how am I supposed to deliver everyone's letters before they wake up? Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll slow down.
Hey, leave her alone. What's going on here? None of my business. Hey, leave her alone.
Whoa there, partner. You trying to interfere with the law of the land? Is that a concealed pick hammer? Hands where I can see him. Nice and slow.
Why? Who the heck are you anyway? I don't have a pick hammer on me. Who the heck are you anyway?
All you need to understand, Buckaroo, is that I am authorized by the Sandrock government and the Alliance Council to take you in if need be. So, I suggest you drop the attitude and start answering my questions.
Yes, sir, or make me.
Why, are you resisting arrest?
No, sorry, I'll comply. Just try me, small fry. Try me.
That's it. You're going down, punk.
Me.
Listen, citizen, you're pretty tough, but that was only 10% of my power. Oh, my back. I need you to tell me right now what your relationship with Ann D., former member of the Logan gang, is. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for what happens to you next.
Tell him or walk away. We'll tell him.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you are the builder who captured that Ann D. All a bit convenient, wouldn't you say? Now then, what's your relationship with the infamous Logan gang member, Ann D., My sources tell me that you were seen fraternizing with him shortly before and after he was apprehended. Care to share your alibi? Wow. Absolutely airtight. You provided dates, times, and a list of witnesses who could vouch for you. In fact, it seems you've been decisively crucial to every successful law enforcement campaign to take place in this city since your arrival.
Oh my god.
Well, that pretty well clears you of all suspicion, Buckaroo. Yep, you'd have to be crazy to suspect someone like yourself at this point. But sometimes the least suspicious suspect is actually the most suspicious. And frankly, all of the citizens of Sandrock are suspects.
Are they now?
I'll have my eye on you, Buckaroo. On your way.
Buckaroo. You get out of my way. Wait, what's that? What's that smell? Ah, it's Grace's cooking. Let me explain. The hamster belonging to the aunt of an ex-husband of the wife of the cousin of a bounty hunter friend of mine was once poisoned by a colorless gas. You can never be too careful. What the hell?
Howdy.
Trudy, what do you have to say? Yes, I'm aware that the situation right now is not quite ideal. Let's give our specialist a chance to do things his own way, and, well, just rest assured that I won't allow him to continue harassing people like this.
Be seeing ya.
Elsie.
Nice see.
I don't know this bounty fella is the real deal. I asked him to spar with me, and he started, perspiring something fierce. I mean, I know I'm pretty tough, but I never met a lawman who was afeared of me.
Bye.
Bronco the Kid accused my games of being rigged, and, well, to a certain extent, they are, but anyone can win if they just put in the time. Harumph.
So long, partner.
Hello.
Our new bounty hunter guy came in my room and started investigating me, so I put him in a headlock. Didn't let him go for an hour. Good times, good times. Hello, Slash, welcome in.
Farewell.
I'm sorry, we're in a little bit of a scuff street right now.
Hello.
I wonder where Bronco the Kid got his nickname. I don't want a nickname. Unsure the wise?
Catch you later.
No. No. Oh my god. No.
Meow.
Okay, you can have another Scorpster today. I mean, another shiny one. Oh my god, I can adopt you now. Thank you. Yes, your name is Banjo. And hey, come back here. You know what? Banjo, you can rest for the rest of today. Or until everyone else gets back from their ventures. And then they'll be sent out all together.
Hey there.
Sandra on course to become the crazy cat lady. So many pets. I have all the pets now. We have a meerkat, we have a dog, we have 2 cats, we have a horse, and a gecko. Right? This time, my bounty hunter tax worked like a charm. Let me take you out to lunch sometime, Sandra. City Hall's footing the bill.
Take her easy.
Yeah. Right? Gecko, dog. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the owl, the meerkat, and 2 cats, and then our horse. So many pets. Yeah, but they're retainers in the game. Okay. We do have some more main missions. I'm wondering if the mysterious man doesn't show up because of the quest. Either way. Again. So, you've spoken with the pets as I asked, yes? Yeah, about that. Well, me and Unsure were talking, and, well, we started maybe thinking that this particular course of action, we thought it was dumb. We thought it was dumb, sir. Dumb? You think I would just hand down top secret orders without verifying the integrity of your mission? Well, you don't gotta take it so bad, sir. I mean, everybody has bad ideas sometimes. More bad than good here. Ah, man, well, hey. Sometimes you gotta get through all the bad ideas before you get to the good ones. Know what I mean?
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, Sheriff. I feel better. Hey, listen, you two. You want to catch this crook or not? Sure we do. It's just... And you better start doing things my way. The Bronco Kid way. Well, I guess we can give it one more try. I'll go find more shiny stuff to give the bird. That's more like it.
See ya.
Justice, come back. Make me run all the way. Oh my god, please. Normally, I never had any trouble taking orders. You know, I haven't really been sheriff all that long, but man, this Bronco guy. I just have a lot of trouble seeing his reasoning most of the time. I had to explain the irony of literally going on a wild yak-mill chase, and he didn't get it.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing ya. Ryan?
Hey there.
Dana really likes to argue with the new specialist in town. Every time she does, I worry for our safety, but at the same time, seeing her snap back so fearlessly, it's kind of hot.
Catch you later.
It's the best. We need more straw. 174. We're okay for now. 433 water. Never know. Never know. So, who is Miguel?
Hello.
Our specialist has insisted on even investigating the church and city hall. Yes, brilliant. What a twist it would be to hire someone to convict us of our own crimes. Ugh. Imbecile.
Bye.
And hate Gal, but Okay. Mission. Let's just do it. No, that still has 2 days left. We'll never have enough. So, may as well find. Okay. I talked to Penn since the recent thing yet?
Hi,
Yes,
bye.
That is still up. Pretty's here. Let's see what we talked to. Blue Moon Saloon. Hand over the omelets nice and slow. Don't make any sudden movements. You're saying my omelets ought to be classified as weaponry? Dang, that's a hot take. I've heard the tales. Well, here you go. Good, good. You know how to play ball with the law. I'm starting to like you, fry cook. Hot sauce? Made fresh just this morning. I don't handle spicy foods very well. I'm more of a mayonnaise kind of guy. Although occasionally I do dabble in the mustard. I really thought a heroic bandit nebber such as yourself would be able to handle a little bit of chili paste on their omelet. It's kind of disappointing. Well, it's true. I'm new in town. Perhaps a spectacle of strength would inspire some confidence in your ordinary citizens. Lovely. Here you are. What the hell is that? By the light, this is terrible. It's just so incredibly bad. My mouth is on fire. Oops. Guess I'm just a silly ordinary citizen who can't cook. Enjoy your omelet. The worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. Spices are quite bad, but the omelet itself is even worse. Crazy. Purchase.
What's up? Yeah.
I, for one, love our new specialist. When he asks me personal questions for hours on end, it really makes me feel really special, just as advertised. Oh my goodness, Burgess, that is... Burgess! A bounty hunter guy came in and wanted to get everyone's fingerprints to put on file. Seems kinda extreme, but he kept saying if you've done nothing wrong, you have nothing to hide. I guess that makes sense. Just thought up a new recipe. I'm thinking of calling it fine, hot, and sour fish. I can't wait to get back and try. I'll tell you about it next time I see you. Okay. You go.
Howdy.
I am struggling to find any redeemable qualities with this bounty hunter who just rolled into town. The guy keeps asking me for discounts. Like, come on, man. City Hall will pay for anything you need. Why are you trying to reach into my pocket?
See ya. Take her easy.
Talk to Ernest. Characters like Bronco the Kid you can't make up. I wonder if I'll be criticized if I include his likeness in the novel I'm working on. Is he too unbelievable? Hey, Sandra. Sorry, just a little frazzled. I had to spend far too long explaining to that Bronco guy how each of my blueprints is definitely not a death ray or death ray related. Jasmine.
Huh?
Mr. Bronco the Kid thinks I did something wrong. I'm the real kid. What could I do? Maybe I better do something. Prove him right. Grr. I hate being wrongfully accused of stuff. Weird question. What's your favorite condiment? Probably mayo or sriracha, honestly. Really depends.
Hey there.
Hi, Vivi.
Hello.
I like the Andy version of the bounty hunter better. At least with him on the case, there was some chance of Logan ending up behind bars.
See ya.
I knew you were based. What?
Hey there.
When that brutish bounty hunter was ransacking my humble abode looking for clues, I stealthily sprayed him with some cologne to cover up that musk of his. Tragically, his personal pheromones overpowered my pre-do, and it turned it to the dark side. Now he— oh shoot, I didn't scroll.
You didn't hear this from me, but the next big thing is going to be pink lacy blouses. Better get your hands on one quick before they all sell out. Catch you later.
What is your favorite condiment? Okay, we have MSQ right back there.
Howdy.
Hi, Crystal. What do you have to say? The bounty hunter went into a miner's dorms and searched through all their personal items. He didn't find nothing incriminating, but he did find something under Peck's badge that'll never let me look at him the same way again.
See ya.
Crazy. Where did Tori go? Gotta be careful, I don't wanna do story time. I want to talk to Katori.
Hello! See ya!
Oh, she has nothing to say. That's fine. Okay. Amira.
Hello there.
No respect for anyone's property. That man, the bounty hunter, invaded my studio. He nearly broke several of my ceramics rummaging around looking for clues. If he bothers you, Sandra, just be stern. That's my advice.
Catch you later.
You don't have to answer that, Rai. We're not citizens of your alliance, and we're citizens of the world. Now, hold on, babe. I think it's best that we just answer the officer's questions. What have we done that's illegal? We're simply traveling, sir. We do not consent to your laws. Wow. You two are really starting to grind my gears, especially you, Four Eyes. What? How could you say something so poignantly hurtful, yet so true? Are we being detained? If we're not being detained, then we're free to leave. You are not being detained, however, by the authority vested in me through Sandrock City Hall. I am permitted a temporary detention of all citizens and travelers for questioning as I see fit. I'm not the one dragging things out here, you are. Don't tell him nothing, Rai. Snitches get stitches. We don't have anything to snitch about. Okay, I do need to stop by Amira's, to get some clay. As much as she has. I don't want to also buy this. Because I just don't want to go farm it, so we'll just click play as we can. Who is this? The mysterious man has a quest. Dude, no wonder why I couldn't see his symbol. He has this stupid quest marker over him.
How fortunate of us to have crossed paths. It just so happens that you're my first customer of the day. Tell me, how's your brother doing?
I don't have a brother. Great, thanks for asking. Not good, actually. I don't have a brother.
Perfect. That reminds me. I'm looking for someone to cooperate with on a little side gig of mine. If you're the right person for the job, there could be a lot of profit to be made. Want to hear my offer?
Sure, let's hear it.
You know of cooking, right? Basically, it's building with food. Hence my
what a
interest
way
in
to
working with you.
describe it.
No need to find a professional chef. That'll be too pricey. Anyway, I was traveling through Seaside, and I picked up a few of their signature peppers. They range from the super spicy, to the hyper numbing, to the ultra pungent. All uniquely delicious, borderline nutritious, and go well with just about any dish. And by any dish, in this case, I mean noodles. As something of a noodle connoisseur myself, I have a keen nose for what makes them pop. My thoughts are that these peppers may very well hold the key to reaching noodle nirvana. But why stop at just filling our stomachs when we could fill our wallets as well? I'm sure that once someone creates the dish I have in mind, people will be lining up for decades just to get one whiff of them. Me? Oh, I don't cook. Which brings me to my point. You have a cooking station. That makes you as qualified as anyone. Once you get the dish right, I'll sell the recipe all around the free cities. We'll do it real fair, real amicable like. Nice and square. 70-30.
Sounds good. I'll do it if it's 50-50. Too much on my plate. I'll do it if it's 50-50.
Well, someone's acting shrewd. I tell you what, I'm in a good mood today, and I like your backbone. 50-50 it is. I'll concede a bit and give you my peppers, but don't think my first offer wasn't fair now.
He looks so sus. Does he look more sus than Bronco the Kid? I'm just so used to the mysterious salesman from Porsche too, so I'm just kind of used to it. This is just how he is.
Good. It's a deal then. Now, my only hope is that you might succeed where others have failed. For this dish, let me be as precise as possible. You'll first need a bone broth as the base, and the noodles should be handmade with flour. Before boiling them, you'll need to add some leafy vegetables, as well as some seasoned fresh meat. Then, it's time to add my seaside peppers. I've blended 18 peppers and spices together to make my own secret seasoning. My senses are tingling just thinking about it. Builder, if you pull this off, we'll become a part of culinary history. In any case, you'd best figure this out in the next 3 days. You know how I roll, right? Can't stay in any place for more than 3 days. Usually it's 2. I'm doing you a favor here. Plus, there are others out there who can build things with food, you know.
Yeah, why didn't you ask Owen or Myrtle?
Come find me when you've created the dish.
Before that, I need to buy some stuff. What do I need to buy? Seaside peppers. Let's buy all of those. Cilantro we can buy here. Garlic. Buy all of that 'cause I haven't actually seen garlic. Chilies, we also have to see. Broad bean seeds. I don't know if I've seen broad bean anywhere. Leisurely rattan chair. Buy the recipes that he has. People are starting to ask for these things. Item level 34. A cupcake full of love. Any lover who receives it will be happy to call you by a new nickname. Broken mirror. End your marriage. Engagement ring. Buy meatball. The last meatball for your little friend. Give this to your pet to abandon it, but why would you? Seriously. Change the name of your beloved pet. We need more broad bean seeds. No, why not? Let's just buy them to have them. Because he only comes around once a month and we don't want to be short. Okay. Alfalfa. Can I even get alfalfa? Oh my god, oh no. Did we accept a quest that we cannot do because we cannot access the materials yet? Let me actually look it up. Oh wait, I can just buy it. Okay, I can buy it from Blue Moon. Somehow with this compromise to hire a discount bounty hunter, we've managed to please precisely no one. That's politics.
So long, partner.
Hello. So long, partner.
Mabel, Mr. Bronco the kid came by and tested my sand rolls for poison by eating all of them. But joke's on him, they were poisoned. With cholesterol. Pull in aside, Sandra. You enjoy sweets responsibly.
See ya. Take it easy.
My pa was yapping again the other day. Relationship, relationship, relationship. I swear, it's the only thing on his mind. I mean, you gotta be close with someone before going there, right? See ya.
I talk to everyone here. Not Cooper.
Howdy. Yeah?
Look, you ain't done nothing wrong. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Fella gotta take my horses out for what they think is a joyride, then grill them on the facts. Fine by my book. I couldn't live with myself if I found out my horses were making backroom deals, selling black market hay, and who knows what.
Catch you later.
Hello. Farewell. So long, partner.
Should we listen to Owen's story time today? Here, watch the show.
This one's a real head-scratcher. You see, a lot of people wonder why Sandrock was called Sandrock. Seeing as back in the day, there was actually a big forest around the oasis. Not too sandy, not too rocky either. So what gives?
Oh, I know people like that. All they talk about is their dating life. We're kind of on the fence about Heidi now. Like, Heidi was cool, but she made up lies about us in the article that she just wrote. Even though she did say that it was a lie and that she definitely did not interview us, but I don't know.
Well, back then, no one had discovered the oasis. The Eufaula Desert is mighty vast after all. When Myrtle and her squad made it to this part of the continent, they did a lot of exploring in the desert and called themselves the Sandrock Crew.
This is storytime is always lore about Sandrock, so it's fun to listen to sometimes.
Actually, there was some debate about that. As I recall, some wanted to call themselves the Rock Sand Crew, but, you know, majority rule. Anyway, their settlement was called Sandrock Village, and then eventually just Sandrock. Martle's crew moved on, and she stayed. People always thought it was weird that such a lush place was called Sandrock, but, well, nobody wonders about that anymore.
Dang. Short story. We do have stamina that we did not use at all today. I think, let's see, did we pass out last time? I think we did. It's also 2200. I think we'll try to go and get more clay. Where's this thing I need to? Wait. You drool with joy noodles. What? I can't even craft that. Do I need an advanced cooking station? Oh no, we're doomed if we need an advanced cooking station. But he said... Using handmade noodles plus fresh and tender meat, boil a pot of bone soup base and add some green vegetables. It should be delicious. Oh, we have to discover the recipe, right? In a cooking. Okay. Cooking pot. What were the ingredients? Meat. Alfalfa. What is this? Thai pepper blend. Hang on. Flour, meat, rib meat, alfalfa, sesame pepper. Regular meat and rib meat and flour. Okay. Rib meat, flour, regular meat, alfalfa, and the Thai pepper blend. What? Done already? Okay. I'll turn that into him tomorrow. We gotta go spend our stamina. Or activate the next cutscene. Me for real, for real. See / Sandra cooking stream before GTA 6. What do you mean? Although, honestly, cooking stream would probably happen before GTA 6. Where did GTA 6 come from? Perhaps it's you. You're the spy. You communicate with Logan by smacking certain rocks in a certain order. It's 1 ding for yes and 2 dings for no. Say it ain't the truth. I don't know what you're talking about, pal. These weird accusations are confusing me. And when I get confused, I start to get angry. Uh-huh. And I suppose you're one of those you wouldn't like me when I'm angry types, huh? Yeah, pretty much. I'll come back at a better time. What don't I know? Oh my god. Don't do this to me. It's midnight. Oh, it's snowing. Why can't I see snow? think I'll be able to use up all of my stamina before it hits 3 a.m. in game. She's asleep. The girl is scrapping entire vehicles by herself. Yep. Was new. Gotta do everything around here. Do I think I'll get more copper by going to the bottom floors? Also, I don't have this windmill, and I need the pieces for it. I have these relic pieces. I don't think I have that bridge thing. Did also get the man. Let's see. We've set out. We can't do anything with that. We can do this though. Although increases lift and acceleration speed of the jetpack. I failed to find food, and now I will die of first world problems. You failed to find food. Eat something, anything. Speaking of eating, I kind of want a snack food. It's midnight. Let me continue mining the floor because I need freaking clay. Although, I really should go to the next room. We're on a mission out here. I don't think I can spend all this stamina. Just pass out again in game, that'll be fine. Don't hit the brown copper. I mean the red, brown. Wow. This is... That is on the other side. I do bread and unless it's nice these days. Slice bread is trash in a bag. That is an opinion. There are so many things that are worse than sliced bread, in my opinion. Bread is bread to me. there are like levels of like greatness to bread, but all bread is great. Until they decide to make it sweet, then we got an issue. I said there's levels of greatness of bread, but like I would take bread in a bag over not having bread. Wheat bread, I don't like that either, yeah. Literal blasphemy sometimes. Pastry's different story. But like sweet bread ain't it. How much clay did I get this time? 50. We may be okay for a little bit. I'm gonna take some mining the whole entire floor to get drinking whatever. Need. May actually be able to go to bed. One more swing. Okay. Map, leave ruins. My go-to is always quick fried rice or anything over rice. Focaccia, give me like focaccia. I'm not a big fan. I think like because most focaccia in Korea is like olive focaccia. I don't like olives. Oh my god, can't make it home. Should have taken the horse. I can do this. Ah, my plants are grown. What about olive oil? Olive oil is okay. Okay, I like green olives. I don't like black olives, and they always use black olives in bread, which understandable, but a dark black bread with a rye with whole grain. You have eggs and rice, and I'll come out with fermented beans. Well, there's your answer. Food. What the hell? Okay. What are we planting here? I put down raspberries, I put down broad beans, put down a rhino horn. Didn't I? Oh, there's one growing there anyways. Jute cantaloupe. Sure. And another jute cantaloupe. Here. And then we do need an endless supply of mushrooms because the town apparently loves mushrooms. And water. 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 Fertilizer anybody? Or guild inspections. Joy. time to go stare at some more things that literally look like they have nothing wrong with them. Okay, done with that. Today is a water day. Go get water. I think we're like pretty good at water, but still. Also don't have to be up until like pretty late tomorrow, so we're just gonna stay up a bit. Okay, the dancing statue I did have, so relics. Not other pieces over here. Not the rest of it. Okay. Please take of not liking black olives, but liking green. Olives though, those are the best. Served with a salad, maybe a few dolma. Dolma olives. Dolma are so bloody amazing. Dolma hummus. Toilet and some flatbread. Proper girl dinner. Oh my god. So bad. Okay. Technology. Armor display piece number 4. Conch shell goddess statue is one that we just built. We'll take that. How did I never get the 3rd window piece? That is absolutely savage. Scrap. We have a basic sandfish trap for LC. Let's fix all of this. Glass. Marble. Imagine bronze. Sandra, ever had dolma? No, I have not. Dolma are often a Turkish restaurant staple. Savory stuffed vegetables or leaves. Mostly famously grape leaves, but also including zucchini and peppers. Really good. Dolma also can have the seasoned rice sometimes too. I've never had a bad dolma. They always taste good. Yes, and in Sweden they have Kaldemar, which is stuffed cabbage, also good. Anyway, well, we gotta stop talking about food. Haven't eaten yet. Don't like the Swedish kind, just a worse version of the Polish one. Let's see. I think my problem right now is like, I love food, but I'm kind of sick of all the food in Korea. I feel like I think the problem is that I need to go near base and eat something that's like salty again or something, because the flavor profile in Korea is not it right now. I was looking for stuff to like eat during my business trip and I'm like, no, I don't want to get like pasta for like every meal for like the whole entire time I'm here. That's just not it. Can I upgrade these yet? No. About these. Magnesium chromium furnace core, which we needed chromium bricks for. We don't have access to that. I will go check the recipes. I don't think so. No, can't upgrade that either. Can't upgrade that. And then I don't think any of these have upgrades. This one can't do that either. And can't do that either. Why? You're not out of fuel. Shut up. And a fuel sign when I literally just filled you back up to 100. Tired of sweet corn jump scare. It's not even sweet corn jump scare anymore. It's just these are just sweet. Meerkat, are you stuck? Ingredients. Put those away. Put that away. Reno, we can feed to our horse today. Matcha, will you turn into either a white horse or a black horse, please? Greeno. No, not a freaking red horse. 8. RNG. From Kid. Greetings, citizens. Rejoice, for you have been chosen to be a part of my Citizens Awareness Program, in which ordinary citizens such as yourself will have an opportunity to prove their innocence by helping me gather information related to the infamous Logan gang. Attached are instructions on how to find my super top secret hideout. This message will self-destruct after 20 seconds. P.S. If you don't help me, I will know that you're guilty. The Iron Crow barks at midnight. Bronco the Kid. The message does not self-destruct. Glad I held it for 20 seconds, you know? Citizens of Sandrock. The 28th of the season marks the last day of the year. We will celebrate with our traditional Sandrock Winter Solstice celebration. We'll be having our bonfire dance, get together to eat barbecue skewers, and end with our yearly countdown and fireworks display. Make sure you're there on time. Sandrock City Hall. Tumbleweed Standard. Getting to know Bronco the Kid, how a seemingly bad thing was not actually a good thing and was, as it initially seemed, a bad thing. Probably lose my mind if everything has some kind of sweet flavor profile. As much as all alone in the stables. Dude, I'm not getting another horse when I don't need another horse. Yeah, I have had snacks from Korea, and even the stuff that should be savory is sweet. Yeah. That's why it drives me absolutely nuts. had some kind of pizza taste thing, and it was covered in sugar. If it's snacks, it's all 100% sweet profile. It's so hard to find a salty snack. But also, pizza flavored anything doesn't even sound great to me on a normal basis. So, you had some weird Korean snacks, because that's not a common flavor profile in snacks for Korea. Following up on our previous article, the specialist and you, how a seemingly bad thing is actually a good thing. Now that said specialist has actually arrived, let's look at the ongoing situation and how it might be affecting you, the reader. Are things as bad as they seem? Short answer, yes. First off, let's hear it from the man in his own words. Who is Bronco the Kid? I am the law, he began. He stood there for a good 30 seconds or so, squinting at me and protruding his jaw slightly. Once it was clear he was not going to elaborate, I decided to go for a follow-up. What do you mean by that exactly? I asked. I am the night. I am the darkness. I'm the one who answers the call. Whenever a little old lady needs help crossing the street, I'll be there. Whenever candy is taken from a baby, I'll be there. Whenever the ice cream machine at a late night diner is very suspiciously said to be broken when it looks totally fine, I'll be there too. No doubt you too have been victim to one of Bronco's numerous inane and unnecessarily invasive traffic stops, as well as heard similar speeches that also go nowhere and are just oozing with delusions of grandeur. Due to multiple complaints, as of this writing, Bronco's authority to detain citizens will shortly be revoked, which should really come as no surprise to anyone. Bronco's contract includes a clause that promises he'll capture his target or die trying, so I expect to see a lot more of him. Do feel free to report him to City Hall if he's acting up again. Reported by Heidi. Bronco's intense. Someone should make a care package with nothing but savory foods for you. I don't even, like, it's not necessarily that I miss stuff from home, it's just that, like, if I wanted stuff from home, I would also just ask my coworker whose husband, who, like, has access to, like, the military base. The samjang on veggies is really nice and savory, salty. Samjang has, okay, but samjang also has a sweet profile to it. Like, for something of like that should be so salty, like it has a certain sweetness to it, which is what makes it bearable, right? It's literally like the perfect balance of everything, but it's not entirely sweet. It's like a fermented sweet though. It's still sweet. You don't realize this. I have that flavor profile every day, every single day. It's just so exhausting. Like, but the thing is that, like, even with foreign foods, especially in the area that I'm in, although it's like more city-ish, the food that I've had that's foreign food hasn't been like entirely great either. So I'm worried that it's gonna lean on like Korean flavor profiles of like sweet. I had a quesadilla the other day that I paid 20 bucks for. Not the other day, it was yesterday. Oh my god. That I paid 20 bucks for, and it's a small quesadilla. Like, we're talking about the standard size, like, tortillas, because they don't have large size tortillas here. Like, it's like an 8-inch tortilla. And it was a steak quesadilla, and it looked more legit in the pictures than any other Mexican place around here. And I didn't like, and I wanted to try a new Mexican place, right? There was one place that had really good birria tacos, but I didn't want to eat from a place that I've already been to, right? So I had a quesadilla and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pay the exorbitant foreign food tax, which is literally all the imported ingredients. Was it made of gold? No, excuse me, 20. Yeah, it's food in Korea is getting a lot more expensive. Ingredients are getting more expensive is the problem. there's like, I don't know, there's a fucking food shortage or what. But like even Korean food is expensive now. So foreign foods have an extra like foreign tax on them, especially if they're not common ingredients that we can get commonly. That is how it is everywhere. No, but Korea is like on the higher end of food prices, I'm pretty sure. And like cheese is a big thing that Korea doesn't really have. We have like mozzarella, but it's not even like the mozzarella that you're thinking of. It's Korean mozzarella. It's a sweet profile. The stuff that you see like, oh, like corn cheese that's made out of, or like, you know, like the cheese on top of rice, it has to be sweet. And there's like the sweet mozzarella, and then there's like the sliced cheese, which I still can't figure out if it's like American cheese or if it's like fake cheddar. Because American like Kraft single sliced cheese is not like American cheese, but it's not cheddar either. It's like, it's just sliced cheese. But the sliced cheese in Korea doesn't taste like sliced cheese back home. American cheese is butter. It should have been a neutral semi-salty profile. How have you not lost your mind there? See, like I'm good with Korean food majority of the time, right? Like the nutritionist at our institute cooks really well. Like I rarely ever dislike her food, and it's usually like if I dislike anything, it's not because it doesn't taste good. It's literally just like I don't prefer to eat certain types of seafood. Usually is what makes it not enjoyable. I saw the pics on Discord. It all looks great. Yeah, no, it is great majority of the time. Or like there's certain like veggies that I can't eat because of the scent, right? So like cilantro and like sesame leaves are all very, they give that like, I have the soap gene, so like it tastes all soapy to me. And then I don't know what it's called in English, but it's called minari in Korean, and that tastes exactly like cilantro, but like stronger to me, which is crazy. And that's like something that they always put with like seafood dishes. So I can't eat, like, even though I don't dislike seafood in general, I dislike the seafood dishes here because they use that thing, that veg. Well, yeah, you see food with your eyes and not your mouth. My problem is that I was like, I don't care what the food looks like. The smell and the taste are what gets me. It could look like absolute mush. Like you could blend everything together and I would still eat it. But I need it to not smell or taste bad because I have a heightened sense of smell. So things just taste stronger too. Attention all Sandrock residents. At last, the moment we all been waiting for is soon to arrive. Tori's Golden Goose Extrava Plaza and the Sandrock Museum in Sandrock are reopening with fabulous new additions and attractions. Aren't you all on the edge of your seats? Well, you'd better be, because I'm betting the farm on this one, and whoops, this pencil doesn't have an eraser. Oh well, better just go for it. The Golden Goose has heard your whispers of anticipation, and tomorrow your prayers will be answered with the grand reopening of the Golden Goose Extrava Plaza and Museum. See you all soon. Owner of the Golden Goose Extrava Plaza and your friend, Katori. She couldn't have said that, like, any more times. Our jewelry processing machine. Letter from Ryan. I don't know if you already have this, but I think you could use it. Another stool. Pet detective. Why is that an MSQ? Oh wait, he did tell us to talk. Meerkat, are you stuck, buddy? Oh my god, let me help you. You are... come here. Professor Dispatch, are you sure you want to finish early? I mean, I guess not. You know what? I guess he's just gonna be stuck for today. Poor buddy. Go place this stool or sell it. Okay, just stole a carrot from me. You know, I never had a problem with the ladder, and then all of a sudden I started having a problem with the ladder. I also have a knowledge point to spend. And a 10% chance to obtain additional seeds when harvesting crops. Gimme. Seeds I have to buy the better. Okay. Go to the Blue Moon floor too. First things first, let's turn in this quest. We also have guild inspections. Mysterious end. Uh-oh.
That Blue Moon place looks pretty good. Let's grab something from there.
I need a tumbleweed right now. I'm so hungry.
I almost beat my high score. Good game on an empty stomach, though.
Hey! Thank goodness you're here. Did you see that? Paying customers walked right out the door looking for grub. It's not enough that I gotta pull the customers in. I gotta keep them here somehow. That's why I came up with a terrific idea to turn this challenge into an opportunity. If people don't have to leave to get a snack, they'll keep dropping tokens into my machines. And if the snacks are also bought with tokens, that's a double win, am I right? So here's what I'm thinking. I need a storage rack. Then I can offer something for people to snack on to keep them from wandering off. Think you can make me one?
Of course, it's a great idea.
Great! I think you make it on your work table. But, when you're done, can you please install it for me as well?
Okay, now where did this guy disappear to?
The savory broth. I can feel it in my joints. Is that yak mill I taste? Excellent choice. Oh, and the noodles are so fresh. And the veggies really balance out the spice. Even my wife would love this, and she's... Whoop! Noodles almost made me spill the beans. Builder, you've done it. This dish is exquisite. I'm going to take this across the free cities. I surmise that the demand will be high. Gosh, you don't know how many other people I went through trying to get this recipe right. But you're the one. The one who can bend noodles to your very will.
Noodles.
I think I'll call them Chowji Malato no Dele Pleasantatious Man. That's Seasayan for makes you drool with joy. Because they make me drool. I'm gonna trade.
What the hell did you just say?
Anyway, I'm going to start talking to restaurant owners in other cities. Meanwhile, feel free to start selling the recipe around here in Sandrock.
It started off sounding very Korean and Chinese and then descended from there.
Maybe you can work something out with that saloon guy. What's his name? Joe? Just don't sell the recipe for anything less than 200 golds. Got me? Okay, we're pals now, so I'm gonna share with you a couple tricks of the trade. First rule of making a deal, you gotta ease into it. Don't just strike straight at the heart of the matter. Ask them about their family or something. Remember how I did? Second rule, always let them know you've got other options. Make them desperate. That's all. I'll be on my way. I'll send you any profit share later.
We agreed on 50-50 here. Okay, but do you have anything else that I need? I haven't had a need for garlic yet, but I have a need to hoard stuff. Cilantro we can buy here. Sasai peppers, I literally have not seen anywhere else, so just... Okay. Alrighty, matcha. Let's... Who's this? Owen. Oh, everyone's at church. You know what? Let's go get our friendship points. The Yakimo car is also now like completely hidden.
Good morning,
Loading
everyone.
people, thank you.
Hey, there's my best pal. Say, when the next big construction projects come along, what say you and I pull some strings
we've heard this
and
before.
put it all...
Dogmatic. Yet
This new bounty hunter is even worse than the old one. The old one was useless, the new one is negative
I don't
useful.
need to remind you all that Sandrock ain't exactly the most luxurious of resorts.
All aboard the light train.
There are too many people talking at the same time.
Howdy.
Got something in your mind? Nah, how are things with you? Yeah, I want to sell your recipe. Nope, it's just leaving.
Well, life ain't
How's
fair.
your brother?
Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me complaining.
Do we follow his,
We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cards.
how's your brother? How brother sooner? What's got into you? I get it. This must be some hip way of asking someone how they're
We
doing.
can't change the past.
See, I'm
But
still
with
pretty with
Telesis-
it, despite what Grace might tell you. How am I doing? Let me think. Well, actually, we're in a bit of a slump lately. I think people
We
are getting
can
tired of
change
the
the
same old
future.
recipes. Blue Moon Special's not so special anymore, I guess you could say.
Yep.
I've been back in the kitchen trying to cook up
is the
something
kind of
new and exciting,
inspiration we
but so
need.
far
Good
it's been a
morning,
no-go.
everyone.
If only there were someone out there, someone who could bring the spark of innovation back to my menu. Hey, speaking of which, you got the cooking station not long
we'll be
ago,
talking
right?
about
How's that going?
struggle.
Need any tips? I've been remaking common dishes. I have a recipe to sell you, in fact. Just trying not to start fires. See, I have a
Now,
recipe
I
to
don't
sell
need
you,
to
in fact.
remind y'all that Sandrock
Oh
ain't
yeah?
exactly
Straight to the
most
point, huh? Alright, let's
luxurious of
hear it.
resorts.
Say, when did you start cooking up your own recipes, huh? Chowju
Fair, I
meal.
hear from time to time.
Melatonia. What? I don't know about the name. Sisaisin.
Well,
Sisaisin,
life
you
ain't
say?
fair.
Oh well,
Sure,
it's your
I'd
recipe,
like a
I guess.
fancy old world
I hope you
flying
can at least tell me
machine,
it tastes better
but you
than it
don't see
sounds.
me
Noodles? I don't know. I already got spaghetti, and people can
We
pronounce
get
that.
dealt one
It's
hand.
fun to say, even.
Ain't no
Spaghetti.
changing the
Try it
cards.
sometime when you're feeling down.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, though. You should keep cooking. Maybe we can work on something
We
together
can't
sometime.
change the
Catch you, Sander.
past.
That's
But with
wiggity wiggity whack.
Telesis,
A hard bargain.
Howdy.
we
how
can
are
change
things with
the
you?
future.
Yep.
Okay, we gotta make more small talk. I'm gonna remake common dishes.
What?
Oh yeah? You could be onto something. I really like bread and rice and stuff. If you had some way to spice up the classics, yeah, that could be just the thing I need here at the salon. Well, don't leave me hanging here. Surely you're not spitballing. You've got something in mind, I can tell. Come on, Xander, enough with the suspense. Let's hear about your secret recipe. A special blend of 18 Sicilian peppers.
Don't need to
Gotta
remind
admit, that
y'all
sounds
San
pretty
Rock
hot.
ain't
I
exactly
didn't
the
even
most
know they had that many
luxurious
kind
of
of peppers.
resorts.
Alright, what else? How do you make it?
Uh-huh.
Blend comes through the mysterious man, huh? I see how it is. You can't just give away a recipe like that. Alright, Sandra, make an offer. How much for your drool with joy recipe? 2,000.
Well, life ain't fair. Sure, I'd
Oof,
like a fancy old world flying machine.
2,000 is a bit steep, don't you think? I mean, what if I can't sell any of these drool with joy noodles?
get
That puts
dealt
me in a
one
pretty bad
hand.
spot, you know? Could you go any
That's
lower?
changing the cards.
200.
Uh-huh.
Do I have a hard bargain? But, well, I think I'd better taste it first, although I might be able to guess all the ingredients. Maybe that's not fair,
We
but
can't
200
change the
goals for a noodle
past.
dish.
But with
I should take some time to think this over. Maybe, Mabel thought 200 goals was fine. Please, you
And
really
that's
help.
the
Actually,
truth.
I'm just gonna go.
We can change the future.
Mabel thought 200 goals was fine.
Tell us this wrong.
She did, huh? Mabel, she's a fine lady, but I can't really stand this idea of being out-noodled by anybody, no matter how much I like him. Tell you what, since everyone's after this recipe, how about I pay you double? But only if you promise to keep the Drool with Joy noodles a Blue Moon exclusive in
Today,
Sandrock. Deal?
we'll be talking about struggle.
Well, pleasure doing business with you, Sandra. It seems the student has become the master, and in such a short time, too. If you get time, could you
Now,
maybe
I
share
don't
some
need to
pointers
remind
with
y'all
Grace?
that San Rock ain't exactly
In
the
any
most
case, I'll try out your
luxurious
recipe and
of
let you know what I think.
resorts.
Thanks a lot.
This is what people ought to be hearing. It ain't fair. I hear
As
from
the
time to
richest
time.
guy in Sandrock.
Hey there.
Thanks for all the hard work you've been doing. It's really so important for everyone to pitch in,
life
even
ain't
when the
fair.
going gets tough.
Sure,
It's
I'd
not
like a
fair
fancy
to the
old
rest
world
of us
flying
if someone
machine,
is slacking
but you don't
off.
see
If we
me
persevere, I'm
complaining.
confident things will improve. I mean, they've got to, right?
We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cards.
You know, when Yen and Mason headed up as the guys around here, I used to think all you builders type would turn it into a
can't
bunch
change
of
the
chowder
past.
heads.
But with Telesis.
Nah, you're alright, Sandra.
Now,
There's
that
hope
sounds
for
good,
you yet.
But
That makes
I
sense.
don't think it's always applicable.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be 3 or 4 other carpenters in town. They were always trying to make me do stuff. Now that they're
then,
gone, I can work at my own
technology
pace.
through mad
Plus, I got
shade.
you around as backup.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
You do know that them. Oh wait, we already had this dialogue.
Howdy.
Basic sandfish trap. I actually have
Today,
that on.
we'll be talking about struggle.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard even on the ride over, Mr. Bronco was harassing people in the dining car, accusing them of being on Logan's payroll. I had to deal with some angry,
Oh, yeah.
some angry
That makes
customers.
sense.
It ain't fair.
Uh-huh.
I hear from time to time.
Uh-huh.
Had that dialogue before.
Did you hear
Matilda
that?
has such a way with words,
ain't
doesn't she?
fair.
Sandrock is
no,
fun.
I've also
Fancy
heard
old
that
world
before.
flying machine, but you don't see me complain.
I don't want to hear any ifs and or buts
We get
about
dealt
these
one
specialist commissions unless
no
it's
changing
if
the
you want this wacky object made. Normally it costs you an arm and a leg, but considering the circumstances, it'll be all for appendages. Yeah.
We can't change the past.
I like that.
But with
Bounty Hunter
Telesis,
says to me, I want to check for clues in the mines. I say there's too many mines. It'll take forever. Guy says, sounds like you're hiding something. I
We can
says, you
change
call
the
me a
future.
liar? Then everything went black and I woke up in the
Get to the
blue
part where
moon
trains are
with 5
invented.
empty plates in front of me. Did I eat all that spaghetti?
I want to be a pastor.
What the heck?
good morning, everyone.
You don't know the difference between a rutabaga and a turnip? Gosh, well, I'd tell you, but I don't want to talk your ear off. And Light knows
Today,
someone around
we'll
here
be
pretty
talking
well
about
has that
struggle.
job covered.
Hmm.
Sand card liner. I'm thinking I might use them to whip up something nice. You happen to have
Now,
any
I don't need
ideas?
to remind
Steamed
y'all that
sandfish
San
recipe.
Rock
We'll share
is
that.
probably the most luxurious of resorts.
Yeah. The bounty hunter seems to have really taken a liking to you, Sandra. You're
It
kind of
ain't
lucky.
fair.
Oh, by the
I
way,
hear from
he
time
lets
to
you
time.
see that feng shui thingy. Let me know. It seems cool.
Well, life ain't fair.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me complaining. we get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cards.
Mental load issues. Leading the sermon. Okay, but we can head down here to trigger another MSQ. So as soon as you show up in town, this Logan character begins his crime spree. Seems a bit suspicious, wouldn't you say? I'm afraid you may be mistaken, sir. I came here roughly in the middle of the crime spree, and I didn't even know Logan existed before I came here. Likely story, likely story. Say, you're not one of those writers who does crimes, then writes about their own crimes as if they were fictional, are you? What? Is that even a thing? Oh, brother, is that even a thing? Of course it's a thing. What, you think I'd just make up some random accusation on the spot based on nothing whatsoever? I've busted at least 3 perps that fit that description. Really? Wow, I must admit, that sounds quite interesting. Were they criminal masterminds? Well, you know, probably 2 of them were. The last guy, though, criminal honor student at best. Amazing. Can you tell me more? Tell me all about the most interesting criminals you've tracked down, please. Where are we going now? Down here. This piece of track.
Howdy!
Came by to ask you to fill out a survey. It's something the church give to all newcomers. A very standard procedure. Care to take a moment to fill it out? Nah. Huh. I see how it is. Trying to get a sample of my handwriting so you can impersonate me, eh? Gosh, no. Why, that would be illegal. You sure seem to know a lot about illegality. Well, of course I do. It's a big part of my job. Huh. So you admit it. Illegality. I can't say this word. Illegality is a big part of your job because you're a bandit who does illegal things. No. Could that be true? Have I been a bandit all along? No, Burgess, you're not a bandit. Looks like you found your spy, Bronco. Leave? No, Burgess, you're not a bandit.
Thank you.
How can you be so sure, Sandra? This man makes such a convincing case against me. Maybe I was projecting my ARC status onto other people. Yeah, just think about it for a second, Sandra. All this goody two-shoes nonsense is an act. No one could possibly be as square as you, Waterman. The true... Sorry, what was your name again? Burgess, sir. The true Burgess is a slimy villain, sitting high and mighty from atop his water tower, always plotting the next move for the Logan gang. That's right, we found the mastermind right here. Now tell me, why'd you do it? Why'd you attack the water tower? I didn't. A liar. All these things you're saying I did, I don't remember anything. So you have a split personality. An evil... What was your name again? Burgess, sir. An evil bandit Burgess that sleeps beneath the surface of an otherwise ordinary citizen. Oh no. Start talking now, Bernard. Barry. Bingo. And maybe we can even get you off with an insanity plea. Oh, okay. Stop doing this to Burgess. He's not a bandit. You're lucky, Bingo. Lucky you've got friends in high places, but without the builder here, jail time would be your Nemo. You hear me? Uncle needs a dentist. Yes?
Thanks.
Thanks for standing up for me, Sandra. I was kind of worried there for a second. If you don't think I'm a bandit, I'm probably not. You're the smartest builder, smartest builder I know. Oh boy, Burgess, my dear. Smarterest. Oh lord. You have enough water for now. Do you have anything to say? Wait, what's that smell? Oh, it's Grace's cookie. No, no new thing. Okay. Away, this way.
Yeah?
What do you mean you don't know what this is? You're a carpenter, ain't you? How many kinds of tables could there be? Table lore runs deep, my dude. Though, yes, I am indeed a carpenter of incalculable skill. Actually, dude, don't know what to tell you. I'm stumped. Looks like it's got a little robot thing going on the inside, though. Does that help? Is that a mahjong table? Yeah, I noticed. Was just hoping you might have a little more insight on the subject. That's alright, pal. Good hustle. Luckily, I also grabbed Director Chi for a second opinion. Go ahead, Chi. Tell us about the, robot thing. Here from the Paradise Lost Hazardous Ruins? Yeah, I was down there, though I heard something that sounded like rain. Then I heard voices, so I turned the corner, weapon drawn. There was nothing, just this weird-looking table in the center of the room. I never seen anything like it before. There was something so alluring about the idea of bringing it to the surface. Wait a sec, this thing is starting to sound cursed. Is this thing cursed? Yeah? Yeah? Nope, no idea. Never seen it. Strike two, then. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Ever seen one of these before? Might be a weapon, might be a toy. Clearly just a table. Might be a toy. Toy, huh? I don't know if I'm really having any fun. Are you? Shook it up, and there's a bunch of junk in there. Maybe there's a prize inside? Let's see here. Let me just review my notes here, and... Everybody stand back. Situation's under control. Listen here, table. We've got you surrounded. Surrender now. I will not hesitate to flip you. Please get ready for the next round. Please get ready for the next round. Be careful not to be one to set off the bomb.
Yeah?
Shh, I hate when I'm right. There exists no record of any table shaped WMD. Fascinating. Also, we're in danger. Please have mercy on my— No! Mysterious man just walking right up to the table. I swear my cutscenes are rigged. Please have mercy, oh magical table. Me chopping up all those other tables. It was just making them more I was just making them more portable. Please, I have a family. Cute ass chair. A lot of my cutscenes have been friggin' hilarious in here because of incidents like these. Y'all make a run for it. I'll hold them off because like the characters are programmed on a certain path. And they still move through cutscenes and you talking to other people, so it feels like lively in that sense. It's crazy though. Like the perfect timing that I've had with so many cutscenes where someone like walks straight through or does something absolutely stupid, like walking up to a table that is threatening to blow up. Stop. Nobody move a muscle. Ping. Okay, what now? Ping? Is this in doing a bit? Game over. Please wait. Shuffling. Shuffling. Error. Error. Perhaps the situation has resolved itself? Close one. Nice job, Sheriff. You stared that table down into submission. Never mind the circumstances of our survival. Let us investigate the objects within. Is a mushroom table. Marbly cube things. Wahaha, you fools. Hey, come on, dude. Uncalled for. Mahjong. Mahjong. Ciao. Or kind. Hang. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. X is saying the same stuff as the table. Is it possible this robot table was built by the bird? Unlikely. Mahjong. Yes, I've heard this term before. The game commonly played by residents of Seaside, hence our avian associate apparent attunement to the device. However, this is indeed old world technology. Could this be an ancient variant of the game? Ah. Yes, the mathematical analysis of this game could make for a fine enough afternoon. Mr. Justice, sir, I believe I can take things from here. Clearly this table is a simple game machine, and nothing that poses a threat to anyone here in Sandrock. I'm so tired I can't do all these voices. That's so. Well, if you want to take it home, probably need to run it by the mayor. Fill out some forms, but yeah. If everything checks out, reckon we could drop it off at your place. Guess that's that then. Sorry for the overreaction. Thanks everyone for offering such sound insight. I think it's fair to say you all brought a lot to the table. Oh no. Gee, what do you have to say? A person seeking Logan came into my lab uninvited and got his grubby fingers all over my equipment. I'll never forgive him for this.
See you later.
Okay, we do need to stop by. Those X all along, it's him. That bird is crazy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I need to stop by the research center. Oh no, they're eating. Yeah. Oh, there's trash here. Get up. Actually, whose house is this? Oh, it's the mysterious man's house. Never realized. I just walk past it every single time. Okay. Intermediate tape machine. Feed that up. By days. Oh, this in-game day has been so long. Been so long. Sure. In case I need to. Okay, floor 2. The more I watch you play this, the more fun it looks. It's so much fun. It's like... I think Sandrock is one of like the farm sims that, like farm sims life's RPG, whatever you want to categorize it.
What's the passcode?
Is one of the better ones. The blank barks at blank. The bumble ant, the flying crow, the knowing eagle, stealth giraffe, iron crow, daring lion. I don't know. Did he tell us before? And I just don't remember. The Iron Crow barks at midnight.
Correct. Ah, citizen, welcome. I had a feeling you'd have no trouble finding my secret hideout. I've heard good things about you.
This is a hotel room. Wow, nice hideout, my guy. This is a hotel room.
Indeed it is, my astute associate. What better place to hide than in plain sight? Anyway, after doing a bit of surveying in town, there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. There is a spy in Sandrock. That's right. A mole, a double agent, a spy. Someone is relaying information to the Logan gang from inside Sandrock. And Who knows what kind of diabolical mischief they could accomplish with such a connection? And the worst part? Everyone is a suspect. Even you.
But you ruled
I'm
me
going out
out.
on a limb for you, citizen. Don't make me regret it. I actually did send letters to several citizens, but you're the only one that showed up so far. Well, that makes them extra suspicious.
Or you're so sus they don't want to hang out with you, and neither would I. But alas, here I am.
Now, I have only been able to clear a select few inhabitants of the town of any suspicion. Indeed, the only people we can trust are not people at all. We require the assistance from none other than the pets of Sandrock.
Of course, the pets. You mean my pets, right? The pets?
That's right. They're the only ones who have nothing to gain by speaking with Logan. And that's where you come in, citizen. These pets, they can be bought. We need to catch some sandfish and get some dog food, and use those to coax the pets over to our side. The side of truth and justice. I'm setting up my feng shui compass, so I'll need your help for that.
I won't let you down, sir. I can't believe how ridiculous this is. Can't believe how ridiculous this
The
is.
only thing ridiculous about it is how long it took me to come up with the idea. And think of it this way. Believe in me who believes in myself. Just listen to what I have to say. Once you've gained your target's trust, ask them if they've noticed any suspicious behavior around town. Good luck, citizen. Find me when you've accomplished your part of the mission. Now, back to my feng shui compass and,
I'll show you ridiculous. Also time check, Sandra. It's late. I know. This day has just gone by so slow because of the amount of quests that we've run into. I'll sleep after I end this day. Thank you, though. I don't have to be up until 11, though, so... I'm good. Dog food. I can make that in our blender. Oh, right. It's also Sunday. Let me see if we can do any. Whoa, I felt lag. I'm frick accidentally clicked. Okay, no, not this stupid thing again. Where the hell was the change last time? One. Last time it was this stupid light bulb that I swear was not... There was nothing wrong with it. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Steps are too long. Then here. Getting new controls. Little mark here. And a little dent here. Right here. Right here. In 3 hours. It's not. No, it's not. Yes, 3 hours, sure. Are you not also up later than normal? What the heck is wrong with this thing? Oh, one. What's wrong with it? The bird crooked? Oh my god. Okay, we're done. Early summer. Shh, we're not talking about me. Who are we talking about then? Tower frame for Trudy. Boyfriend wants canvas. Hugo wants chromium steel bars. She forever wants switchboards. Vivi wants tea leaves. Zeke still wants biocrust. Tea leaves we can do. Biocrust we cannot. We'll take the boyfriend's canvas. The one from Rudy. And we'll do Hugo. It's only 1 PM in game. I swear this day is gonna last 2 hours. It's already been like 1 hour, I swear. I think I actually started this quest around like midnight. Okay, blender for dog food. Oh, dog food is apparently meat and potatoes. Tea leaves. To make the shell. Okay. And steel frames, iron latches, plastic shells, bronze pipes. Complete. Perfect quality. Nice. I'm gonna fill up a machine. Things that we just use. Let's just make forward moves. Here's okay. Bronze pipes out the wazoo. And then efficient use of time, I'd say. Dude, I don't know if it's necessarily efficient. Okay, we do need to buy more jute when we can, because jute that comes from here actually isn't really efficient by any means. What am I gonna plant here? Probably more mushrooms. Okay. You have 8 hours till you're done. We need to make dried fish. Let's just make it. Okay, time to go turn all of these commissions in. Are the people coming down from church? They are.
Hey there.
Mission.
Thank you.
How dare I level up in the middle of the day when I haven't used any freaking stamina at all. Goody.
Hello. Thank you.
Here's that tower. Why? Who is out there? Why is the boyfriend out here?
Howdy.
He's never here.
Thank you.
Stuff this trash while we're at it. So much trash here. You know who hangs out here all the time? Freaking RVO and Amira. It's VV. It's already taken me 15 minutes and it's been 2 hours. We'll try to get
Hey
this done.
there. Thank you.
Okay. Point in social. My social tree is so effed up. Favor. Additional 10% more goals for submitting higher quality items than requested. Or every week you can fulfill one more wish. Social knowledge experience gained when socialized. Increase by 10%. Don't necessarily need money. Did I craft canvas when I can just buy canvas? Pigments do I have? No. 22 rough roll. Those two. Okay. Where is this? Go check on the dog food. It's done. Feed Banjo, Nemo, and Captain. Oh my god, you want me to hunt down my pets? Nemo! Nemo! Banjo! Banjo! Meow. Have you seen any spies around? This is dumb, I'm not doing this. This is dumb, I'm not doing this. Oh, just interacting with them is fine. Good, good. Tell me what you know about a spy. Emo. Hunt down Captain. Oh. Wait, no, I already talked to him today. Okay, Captain. I guess that's all I'm going to get out of the animals. I should report to Bronco and tell him this didn't work. No duh. No shit. Let's go install the shelf on our way.
Hey, you're playing with Nemo?
This wasn't even... Man. on, how could you? You're a spy. Looks like Nemo really loves you.
I
Looks like
wish.
Nemo really
I
loves
think
you.
he just smelled my jerky. Just finished drying some. Don't worry, little guy. I'll give you a piece when it's done. I got a commission to finish, though. See you later. Bye, Nemo.
Crazy that pulled me off my horse. He's right there, but I'm gonna go put this in here first.
Thank you! This is perfect! I really appreciate your help with this. I have a lot of great ideas, but I don't always have the right skills to make them happen.
I'm glad I can help. It's what I do.
Just the same, I do appreciate it. You know, this has me thinking. I could eventually add a whole snack bar, or even a restaurant in here someday. I have to expand the whole game center first, of course. Maybe even add some live entertainment.
Tired. Hello, welcome back, Lex. So am I. This has been the longest Sandrock day ever. It's been over an actual hour and it hasn't ended yet. I am gonna end this and go to sleep.
I could hire a magician and do children's parties. Wouldn't that be amazing?
I don't like stopping in the middle of the day. It's actually like really disorienting for me.
Oh, I once saw a mechanical band made of spare parts and electronics in Atara. Boy, that would be something if I could get one of those. If I decorated the robot band to look like friendly animals dressed like people, the kids would go nuts.
That's a great idea. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting.
Of course, I'd want to run it by Owen as a professional courtesy. Or maybe he'd be interested in being partners. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? Imagine what I could do with the kind of dough he's got in his pockets. Listen to me. Dreaming impossible dreams. Impossible for now, anyway. One step at a time, right?
Does she still think that Owen is the richest person in this town? Because I don't think so.
Expanding to offer a few snacks is a good start. Not exactly competing with Owen's saloon, but maybe it'll keep my customers here a little longer before they head to his place for a real meal.
Your customers may never leave. All in a day's work, ma'am. All in a day's work.
That's such a sweet thing to say. And you know what? I think I actually believe it. I'll tell you what. Why don't I take you to dinner tomorrow night as a sort of, thank you for all your help. We can get to know each other a little better.
That sounds great. I wish I could, but I'm busy another time. Sounds great.
Terrific! I'll see you there tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Hopefully we didn't have something else to do at night tomorrow. Oh my god, we also have the fireside today. Oh dear lord, there's actually so much to do. The fireside is today, right? That didn't happen yet. Oh my god, it is today. Dear lord. How's Sandra going? I'm doing too many things.
Excellent work, citizen.
It's going good though.
What have you learned?
Absolutely nothing. There is no spy. Grace is a spy. Mian is a spy. Captain knows something. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. I see. This Logan gang is even more insidious than I thought, evading us at every turn. No matter. This will just make capturing them that much sweeter. Well done, citizen. You have earned my trust. Somewhat. I'll inform you when there is more work to do.
Oh, thank God. Okay. What do you mean? There's another MSQ. Bronco makes his presence felt. Yes, yes, fireside meeting. Let's go trigger this here. Where's it? Listen, pal, you don't like me and I don't like you. I don't know you, but you're right. So, we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. I choose both. Well, hold on. Just wait until I tell you what I want from you. Alright, fine. I want you to tell me everything about the night of the Logan incident. Everything, you hear me? Don't leave out one iota of a minutiae of detail, or I promise it'll come back to bite you. Got it, Buster? If you say so, partner. Good. Now start talking. Now, let's see. Only place to start is at the beginning, ain't it? Now, the thing about any day with a keen transpiring is, start of the day ain't no way of knowing it's gonna be anything other than a day like any other day. As I recall, I woke up on the right side of the bed that day around 5:30 in the morning. I'm sorry. The event didn't take place until later in the evening. Perhaps you could jump forward a bit? I don't tell you how to do your job, do I? Yeah, like I was saying, I woke up on the right side of the bed, which was actually the left side. See, I personally find that the left side of the bed is right for me, right being correct, good, proper, etc., not the directional definition. Cooper hasn't seen you yet. You could make a quick getaway now, and they'd be none the wiser. No, please stay.
Howdy.
If it isn't Sandra, gather around now. Join me, my child. What's happening? Stick around, you're gonna enjoy this. You better make a run for it, man. Stick around, you're gonna enjoy this. Well, now, some folk do prefer the directionally right side of the bed, making it the right on the right side of the bed, but personally I find that a bit perplexing. Hard to think of it that way. This whole Bronco arc with the kid impersonating him was too much cutscenes. Lex, I'm not even kidding you. I started this day at midnight my time. It is 1:22 right now. I have been on this day for the longest time. It's the longest day I've ever had. What the heck is that emo? Plus, with the springs I got in that old hunker of a lay-in mattress at home, y'all know what I mean. Some say it's superstition, and in many cases you'd be right. Not in mine though, and not in the case of anyone with a customized mattress. I mean, it just stands for to reason that both sides couldn't be perfectly balanced. One's got to be better than the other. This isn't your first rodeo, and somehow you have a feeling it won't be your last. Once again, you find yourself staring into the paraphragmatic ball of gas that is Cooper, the ranch guy. Sleep, stay awake. Please stay awake.
Yeah.
And for me, like I said, it's the left side. I always sleep and wake up on the left side of the bed, which again I consider to be the right side. Is it cruel to always occupy the right side of the bed? Well, that's just what you get when you marry a salt of the earth fella such as myself. Now, we've had this conversation, Mabel and I, numerous times. Truth be told, it's me more put off than she is. See, she believes both sides of the bed are equal, and I'm immersed in a powerful superstition, one of the psychosomatic nature. I myself, of course, prescribe to the concept of equal rights and lefts for beds, and the women folk and whatnot. Might be getting a little off topic, but nevertheless, that don't mean my daughter ought to be seeking gainful employment in your line of work. Now do it. You're like a parking meter feller, I assume. Got the right bill for it. Low center of gravity. I'm sure she could do anything she put her mind to. Easy there, partner. That's the problem with you lot. Always speaking out of turn. Gonna get your tongue a sunburn spouting off like that. Now, where was I? Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bronco. His mind was weak. Already, he's entered a fully catatonic state. But you've persevered. The question is, can you continue? Yes, we stay awake. I love this convo as soon as it let. No, we always let Cooper talk. I want to see what kind of BS he spouts. By her account, my unshakable conviction that the left side of the bed is the right side of the bed is purely an instance of my beliefs manifesting themselves into a practical effect. To her credit, can't rightly make an argument against such claim. Could be true. Hard to say. In any case, you ain't need to worry about her. She finds the right side of the bed just right, so we get along. It would only stand to reason that the end is near, but in the realm of Cooper rants, there is no logic or reason. For you to continue to stay awake, who knows how much longer he could keep going. Stay awake. Anyway, back to my day. The time is now 5:32. As I slowly begin opening my eyes on the left side of the bed, which, like I said, shucks, ain't no fun if the new guy here ain't listening. I already told you this story, ain't I?
So long, partner.
Listening to Cooper's entire rant has made you more disciplined. Your stamina increases by 2. Better get back to it. Nice. Okay, now what? I swear. Okay, this will take us to City Hall, which will take us to the fireside anyways.
Howdy. I
quickly
used to
chat
have
with
a
everyone.
problem with drinking too much Yakmel milk. Luckily, Owen helped straighten me out. Now I'm down to just a glass before bed.
See, it sounds
long,
like
partner.
it's alcoholic.
Howdy. Take it easy.
Seen that before. Quickly. Never mind, it just triggers. I need you to hand over that teddy bear. It's evidence. You'll never take us alive, copper. Ugh, who could have seen that one coming? Been spending too much time with that little bandit boy. Ah, Agent Sandra, did you bring news from the south? Afraid not. Gotta go. No. And what are you talking about? No? You're my agent now, whether you like it or not. And you live over in the south, right? Well, don't get discouraged. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of this soon.
Hey there.
We've already read that
So
before.
long, partner.
Hey there. Hey, you should stop by the saloon restaurant sometime soon. I've been working on a few new recipes using ingredients that I foraged myself. I think you'll find them quite palatable.
Okay.
See ya.
Wait.
So
had
long,
that
partner.
once before.
Hi there.
I don't know the difference between. Oh, nope, we've read that before.
See ya.
I've seen the good years of Sandrock come and go, and as the dust settles, I suppose this is how the sun sets. Oh, I'm sorry, child. One's mind tends to wander as we get on in years.
See ya.
Hey there.
Huh?
What's the date today? Oh, already? The passage of time is beginning to annoy me. Will I have enough time to finish all my goals for this month? Better work twice as hard just in case.
See you around.
Howdy! Yeah!
We've
Catch
read
you
that
later.
Before.
Hey. Oh.
You want to know
You
more about
want
my
to know
nope,
more about my
We've read
See
that
ya.
before.
Howdy. Hey, there's my best pal.
Oh,
Catch
heard
you
that
later.
before.
Hi. Matilda has such a way with
Oh,
goodbye.
heard that before.
Hey, you look good. Even more good than yesterday. Wait, is that right? Be seeing ya.
I don't know, bud.
Hello.
If anything about this whole bounty hunting ordeal is discouraging to you, Sandra, well, you're not alone. But it is always darkest before dawn. City Hall and I will find a way to sort all this out and restore safety, as well as comfort to the people of Sandra.
Be seeing ya.
What do you... Oh,
See ya.
you want a rattan chair, right? The thing about that, though, is, we just got the recipe.
Howdy.
You gotta be careful when you're out adventuring, but hey, you can always come find me if you're in danger.
Catch you later.
Hang on, we may be able to actually make the chair real quick. Watch up. Get down. I was gonna go make the chair, but my horse is stuck. Or I was gonna go put the chair in to be made. Let's quickly do that. It's on the... Is it work table or... You look good even more so than the rock I saw while I was on patrol yesterday. Leisurely chair. Yo, it wants to use, what is this? It wants to use all my bark. You're kidding. Nuh-uh. You're kidding. To hide it without trigger. I mean, Matilda without. Nope.
Howdy, y'all. Following the involuntary minister misplacement incident, the minister raised concerns. Concerns about certain water-related allegations laid out by Logan, and, well, we're here to put any doubts to rest. Our latest investigation was spearheaded jointly by Minister Matilda and Mayor Trudy, and carried out by myself and Unsure of the Civil Corps. Without further ado, allow me to release our reports to the public. Firstly, Unsure and I made a full check of the perimeter, a thorough search of the area around Sandrock, leaving no stone unturned.
I made double sure of that.
Right. Anyway, beyond a certain distance, it just doesn't make much sense to continue looking around outdoors. Transporting the water in and out of town, well, we'd have caught that on stand-up patrols by now. From there, we moved on to investigating individuals. After a series of interviews and cross-checking data, we have once again confirmed that civilian consumption of water is indeed very close in line with numbers reported by Burgess at the water tower, consisting at 20 tons per month. So, that's kind of all she wrote. On a positive note, we also found that, for the most part, everyone was being really careful with water consumption. So, hope y'all can take a bit of solidarity in knowing that we're all out here doing our best for Sandrock.
Look at you all! Conservers conserving it up!
With that, we're gonna turn things over to Pastor Miguel, who also wanted to say a few words. Pastor, tell us what you know.
I use more than 20 tons a week. Justice. Are you the water thief, Lex?
With pleasure. The first thing I wish to assert is transparency. I'm making all import and export records publicly available. If you want to check said records, you'll find that 80% of all water is imported and 20% comes from the Oasis, so as not to put a strain on it. And now for the specifics. Sandrock imports 16 tons of water every month from two sources. Highwind via the East Rail, and Portia through Atara. Another 4 tons comes from the Oasis. Justice himself has checked the levels every step of the way, and has confirmed that at no point has there been any tampering. Can you confirm that, please, Sheriff?
Yep, sounds about right. We looked into every in and out of the process at random times throughout the last few weeks, and it all checked out.
Good. And to be frank, my past performance speaks for itself. There has not been a single accounting error in Sandrock history since my arrival here. To even suggest that suddenly I've lost my touch is an insult. Good day.
Well, I'm throwing the insult. This is me throwing insults, Miguel. I have my own supply. Cough, pets cough. I have, as of today, I have officially adopted all of the Sandrock pets. Banjo was our last pet.
Give it up for Pastor Miguel, everyone. He always knows how to brighten our day. Am I right?
Except for X, since we cannot keep him as a pet unless we are spouses with Fang.
All right. Well, with that, I think we can about call this little conference to an end. In conclusion, so-called claims of someone hiding water is verifiably false. If you still have questions, take it up with me personally.
Nice, thanks.
Mayor, Minister, any closing thoughts?
It is a very compelling report.
Well, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. All we can do is trust each other. Because each other is all we have. Let's continue to do our best in fighting for Sandrock together. And I think it goes without saying.
Conserve water.
Okay. 2000. We've talked to everyone. Matcha. Okay. I think we can... When did I get this? 121 plus 8 max HP increased by 4%. Is better than our current gear, so that's what we're putting on. And this other shirt goes. What? Oh, give me regular heat stroke. That's insane. I also don't need to keep... Oh my god, it didn't even use the dog food. Okay, it's still food. We'll put the dog food as actual food. I forgot to talk to Matilda again. Great, I gotta find her. Where is her house, by the way? So that I have your...
Perhaps it was a bit hasty of me to reopen doubts on the few remaining members of our community. I hope you can understand, it wasn't about thinking someone here was against us. It was me hoping that Logan was still, in some way, with us.
I don't trust Miguel. He's conveniently handling the account books. I feel like at this point I even hate it when Miguel breathes. Same. Okay, here's your rattan chair. Where is it?
Thank you.
Okay, forgot that we need to actually talk to everyone
I've
again.
never had doubts about anyone in Sandrock. I just hope this shuts the book on worrying about who's drinking what, so we can get back to worrying about our future instead.
Okay, because that updated new dialogue. You got new dialogue? Wait, no, you do not. Of course you don't. You also do not. BB?
Hello.
Oh, nope, they
See
don't.
ya.
Okay, so only some of them got special dialogue. I am gonna go and pass out in the lines. I don't know about how this concludes. Wait, have you seen the conclusion? You don't need to tell me what it is, but like, have you seen the actual conclusion? Do you mean like you don't know how to feel about how it concludes, or that you actually don't know how? Not that far yet, I see. Okay. Back to... what do I need? No, not back to level 1. I need chromium. Also, I don't think we finished the level here, so... Let me just double check this level, and then... I'm like making the tunnel to Portia still. I see. Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was doing here. I was in the middle of digging up on the other side of this. Or trying. Put this on. Yeah. Yeah. Bell staff? What is that? Oh, that. I've gotten that before. You. Oh, I thought. You are at the base. Did that do? I honestly don't know. Don't remember. Power stone. It's the chromium and here. No spoilers since we did it in multi, I hope. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Oh, what? 2 pieces of chromium. That's sorry, 3 pieces of chromium. And since this is for 11. We'll reset for more chromium. I believe I had a 2-hour day in Sandra in real time. Stones though. Look at condensed powers. Yes. Do need to check. Sun worship statue. Don't know. I need that. So many in here. This thing is so finicky. God. Micro shit. Unwashable these two. Oh wait, no, we don't need dancing. Hopping to mobile and laying down. Congratulations on making it to being horizontal. The bomb. Mine it. You. Step dancing. That one, I think. Hurts my soul to leave behind all those things, but I also don't have it. Oh, what's that rooster pose statue? See her under here. Okay. Wow. Standing over something. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. No, Jeff. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Jeff. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer. Currently we stream Final Fantasy XIV as well as My Time at Sandrock, which is what I'm playing right now. I was literally just about to end as soon as I pass out in this game. I just came in here to expend some of my stamina out. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Slash, for giving the shout out, Jeff. But how was your stream? You guys were doing the Great Attorney Ace Chronicles. Continue the raid train, let's go. Very fast raid train. Yeah. Literally. Valor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Helia, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay as well. Well, Sandra, I had a fun time voice acting the game. Oh, voice acting. Oh my gosh. Optional now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, it is, it's nearly 2 a.m. for me, and our in-game day has lasted 2 hours, nearly. I did not mean for it to last that long, but we had a lot of, like, main story quests and stuff, that kind of took over. So, we've been caught up in trying to finish the day. Of course, rest well. It's about 1 a.m. for us too. Oh, okay. Right, you guys are only an hour behind. Okay. Just a bit of a warning. I am a little scuffed today because I'm on a business trip and I'm actually streaming from my hotel today. So give me a second. I need to swap over to OBS to go to ending screen, and then we will find someone to raid. But yeah, I hope that you guys had a good stream. Thank you for sending your community over here. I'm sorry that we have to raid out so quickly. But yeah, if you guys are interested in watching Final Fantasy XIV content, the next time that I'll be streaming that is going to be in 2 days. We're doing some chill Final Fantasy XIV content on Fridays. I think so far I've been doing like blue mage stuff lately for my triple triad card mount grind, and then I still have a bunch of trials that I need to do, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a full party in order to do them. We may just RNG the no, actually no, I don't have any more trials. I think the only thing I have left is, I mean, there are some that are extremes, but I think I only have the Baja stuff left. And then, thank you for a wonderful stream, Sarah. Thank you, Hang and Slash. Yes, I'll make sure to catch it. Go forth, my fellow warrior of light. Yeah. So Friday is that, and then we are hosting a Baja event, Baja guided leveling event on Sundays. Since you guys are relatively same time zone, that's going to be in 4 days from now, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, 4 days. And then let's see, Saturdays we also do a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. That's when I have my static, our legacy static. We're going through Alexander A6S synced, minimum eye level, no echo. So if you're into watching high-end raid content, there's that as well. Not really high-end. Not really high. It's more on the difficult end, but and yeah, we are not doing MSQ on my stream because I am taking a break from MSQ to do a bunch of side stuff that I've been wanting to do. So there's that. But if you're interested in watching my time at Sandrock, we do that on Wednesdays after my raid on Saturdays and on Sundays as well. It's been my comfort game lately, so very cozy, very fun, kind of crazy, very much farm sim aspects, so it's really chill content. But yeah, let's see who I can send you guys to. Sorry, you're gonna hear mouse over clicky sounds because I haven't exited out of the game yet. No, someone's playing Petite Planet, which I saw the other day. I would like to send you to a friend if possible. what do we feel like watching? I have someone who's streaming Borderlands 4, Wet Night Abyss, Final Fantasy, Wuthering Waves, Imposter Factory, Planet Crafter. Yo, everyone's playing like really obscure games lately. Shall I send you back to someone who was oh man, it's actually hard. You know what? It's been a minute. I'm gonna send you guys over to VMP. VMP is playing Enshrouded. She's a really good friend of ours. She's also another cozy stream. She's a vampire VTuber who often streams when she's a little EP. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to VMP. And yeah, raid message is Cozy Raid here. If you would like to say something when you get over to VMP's community, if you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would still appreciate it, at the very least, if you would go through with the raid. Again, next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in 2 days. We'll be doing Final Fantasy 14. And then the next time that I'll be streaming, my time at Sandrock is likely going to be in 3 days, in the afternoon. Or afternoon, early evening. After I finish Static Raid, on Final Fantasy 14. So there's that. And then event is happening on Sunday with the Final Fantasy guided Baja leveling. If any of you are interested in joining that, by the way, from Jeff's community, if you're interested in doing Baja or leveling up, we're doing it completely fresh. This is the first time that we're going in. If you would like to do that, sorry, I'm so scuffed. It is being organized through my Discord. If you would like to join that, there's still plenty of time. You don't really have to bring anything. You just got to choose a class that you want to play throughout. And just bring yourself and show up and just chill. And do Baja with us. But yeah, the Discord link is right there if you are interested in joining. For that. And yeah, we are doing it with like a bunch of other streamer friends communities, and we've rallied together a good sized group to kind of go through all together, so it'll be really fun. Yeah, it'll be super chill content, and maybe kind of like, I would say chill, but more on like the chaotic side, because there's quite a bit of people. But yeah. Also, if you do need help with like Final Fantasy 14 or anything, feel free to ask. The community is pretty good about helping each other, and especially since we're in, well, I mean, we are in the same relative time zones, but a lot of my viewers and friends are either like OCE or NA. But yeah. Welcome. We do have we have an extra layer of protection inside of our Discord. So give me a second if you're joining that it needs to be pre-approved, because we had a bot incident on Discord that was really bad, and to protect the community, it's just an extra layer of verification. But yeah, you should be approved now, Jeff. Thank you. And yeah, let's go say hi to Vampy. You guys can use Jeff's raid message, or if you would like to say Cozy Raid, when you get over to Vampy's community, you're more than welcome to as well. I do appreciate the raid. I am so sorry that I have to end right as you guys raided in, but let's raid train out. Thanks for inviting me. Of course, of course. But yeah. Okay. I'll send you guys over there. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time, hopefully. Yeah. We'll send you guys over to Vampy in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.